Welcome to Patrick Roberts, Our New Timeline.
Hey guys, how's everybody doing? I don't know what it is lately, but I'm having a hard time coming on, getting back into the groove of trying to come on. And tonight I was fighting it left and right. I had set it up to come on around 10, and then I kept pushing it back a half hour. And I don't know. I don't know why it's getting so hard. It just feels like, I've got this voice yelling at me. It doesn't really matter. I'm just like a voice in a cannon screaming out and nobody's hearing it. So why bother? I don't know. It's just really getting like almost to the point where it's like panic attackish before trying to come on. There's so many things going on in the world, and it's so hard to talk about it on one of these platforms, because sooner or later they're going to shut you down for talking the truth. And I mean, stations or streams are being eradicated left and right on here. And I don't know any other way but to talk the truth and about the truth. I mean, I don't really want to sit up here and just talk about bullshit. It doesn't seem, but then again, it does. It's, I was just going to say it doesn't seem like people are waking up, but there are people that are waking up. I see it. They're just not putting the effort forward to standing up to it. And there lies another problem. It's one thing to be able to wake them up, then it's another to have them stand up. Because there is so much fear in this world. People are literally afraid to voice their own opinions. I mean, there's a lot of you guys that aren't, I know that. But I don't plan on being on here very long unless I get people that want to come in and chat or come on here. Other than that, I don't really have much to say. But they're really pushing that vax. Are we going to get another stimulus? Does that fucking matter? What can you do with it anyways when you get it? You can't go out and enjoy it. You can't go meet up with a friend and sit and have coffee anywhere. Yeah. Oh, and then there's Biden. But I'll tell you, there is a comical, there is some funniness to all this. You ever hear of Q? What a joke. People are still buying into this shit. Then there's the media trying to turn every Trump supporter into terrorists. And it's just like a comedy show. It is literally a comedy show. I sure would like to know where the fuck I am. Because I did not grow up in this fucking world. I don't even recognize this place. The rights we just lost in the last year. I don't think a lot of people really sat and thought about it. Wow. It's amazing how pinned down people are, and they're still not paying attention. I mean, what do you have to do? Do you have to literally lock these people up and shove the truth in front of them? I mean, they are locked up, and the truth is being spread out there. Okay, that didn't work. Hey, Chloe, how you doing? So what do you got to do? They sure like to wear them masks, don't they? Well, I just love seeing the little decorated masks. And then I was watching this Christian channel that I watch. Not a Christian channel. I mean, it's a guy who believes in Jesus Christ, and he talks a lot about everything. I've been watching him for a while, and he talks a lot of truth. And then it hit me really hard when I was watching one of his videos, and he was in a store, and he was wearing a mask. And I'm just like, what in the hell? Dude, I was believing you. I truly feel in my heart that if you're wearing a mask, you don't have the full faith in the Lord. I mean, it's either you're wearing it because you're afraid of the hoax, or you're wearing it to follow orders, bullshit orders. So that's kind of where I lie my and he's got so much faith and passion, but how does one fall for this if you have so much passion in the Lord and you trust and you're not afraid of the death? He's said that many times. So is he wearing it out of control? I've been wanting to ask him. I just found this out today. But I've been wanting to shoot him an email. My parents are getting the vax. I tried to explain to them not to. I know. I'm sorry to hear that. My cousin, who is a nurse, got it. So, yeah, I know. You can't tell anybody anything, especially a nurse. They think they know it all. Chloe says, "Oh, I'm so sad. Sorry to hear that. I pray God protect their body from harm's way." Yeah. Yeah, there's some interesting videos out about the nanotechnology and stuff. That is almost went there. I almost went there. So, well, there's certain words that you cannot say on here, or the algorithm will pick things up. And I'm very bad at just opening my mouth and spitting shit out. And I almost let a big one slip out. So I do apologize to you guys for falling out of it. I am really trying to get back into it, get back into the groove. But like, what do you see? I've seen so much, and there's so much to talk about. I think it's like an overwhelming overload. I see so many people falling that's in our community that is falling for this. I love you too, Chloe. I'm actually surprised that I was able to get on here tonight because I haven't paid my StreamYard bill, and I thought for sure that, I mean, they sent me a thing saying you have to update your credit card, da 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 da. We tried to send you payment information or whatever, da 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 da. But I don't need to update the card because like there's like nothing on it. That's why it didn't go through the StreamYard. But I really didn't think I was going to get on. You know, it was like I was hoping I was going to get on, but yet then I was like, you know, if I get on, I get on. There's a reason, you know, for everything, and I guess I was supposed to be on tonight. Even though I kept fighting it off, I was trying to fight it off. Or, I mean, yeah. I don't know why, because I really have nothing to say. Nothing to say at all. Not. Except for, I do have one thing to say. And I've been saying this since I've been Mandela affected. And it's becoming true. If people would only open their eyes, I'm seeing it more and more. Germany has won World War II. I've been trying to tell everybody that for a long time, since I've been Mandela affected. I've seen it coming out slowly, and now it's like rampant. Germany has now won World War II. The Mandela effect, I think the Mandela effect may have a lot to do with Germany's false reality that they're bringing in on us. You know, a lot of these big Mandela effects have to do with Germany and World War II. And I think they're bringing in a whole new reality. And the other ones disappeared. There's something to this. I know there is. Mark my words. We're in for another whole new life here. Instead of papers, you will have an ID number. An ID number and a badge. A badge to prove that you've been vaccinated. Yeah. Oh, I couldn't live in a world like that. Hey, Rick, what's up? How is the Rickster doing? If you would like, anybody would like to come on, Rick, you are more than welcome. Yeah. I see nothing. What's that from? What show is that from, guys? You know? What? I see nothing. I used to hate that show growing up because my dad was watching it all the time. I used to hate that show. You don't sound good. Are you all right? Yeah, no, I'm fine. I've been going through a lot of panic attacks. But other than that, I'm kind of fighting with my doctor about. She keeps trying to put me on a panic attack medication, but won't actually put me on a panic attack medication because it's a class, whatever, 4 or whatever. So she's beating around the bush and she's giving me the first drug she gave me, knocked my ass out all the time. I'm like, I don't want to be sleeping. I want to fucking be alert, you know? And then she stuck me on some antidepressant, which first time I took it made me hallucinate. So I stopped taking that. She's just like, I don't know what to do. I'm like, damn, that's a fucking attitude for a doctor. Yeah. Not as peppy. I know. I'm thinking about maybe I should start coming on in the morning. Because I actually, you know, I used to be, you know, I think we all went through that, and maybe some of you guys are still going through it, but being a night, up all night, and then sleep, you know, part of your day. And I try to grab sleep anywhere I can get it because I can't sleep. Probably longer than 3 hours. I am constantly up and down, up and down. So I try to just grab as much sleep as I can whenever I can get it. And lately it seems to be at night, which is normal, right? At least I'm getting a little sleep at night. But I'm sure we're all losing sleep. And time is going by so fucking fast. It is the morning for me. It's a new day. It's a brand new day. It sounds like a song. It's a new day. I don't know. I just don't know. Have you guys been keeping yourself busy? And what have you been doing to keep yourself busy? Yeah, time is like going crazy fast. Oh, do I want to know what's going on? This definitely does not feel like my world. Where did my world go? But I will keep saying it until everybody sees it. World War II was won by the Nazis. There's just so much evidence, and all this, the major Mandela effects, all have to do with the Germany war. They're completely changing our history. Or I guess it wouldn't really be changing if we're on a different timeline. We're definitely on the timeline where Germany won the war. It is so blatant. I don't know. Are you guys seeing it at all? Hogan's Heroes. Oh, I missed that. Yeah, you got it. Hogan's Heroes. Oh, my dad used to watch that all the time, and I could not stand that show. That one and Hee Haw. Oh man, every time they'd sing that Hee Haw shit, I was like, thought I was gonna lose my fucking mind. But now you look back at that stuff, and it's like, oh, that's cool. I can see how old Pops got into it. The technology that has been around for a long time. We are so far behind on technology. Knowing what the real technology, where the governments know we're at. We don't even have a fucking clue the technology they have. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe these time travelers that we think we see in these photos that they're showing people talking on cell phones and shit like that. Maybe the technology was there on this timeline where we're at now. And it's not time travelers, it's just that we are the time travelers. We are the ones that came here. I don't know why. Well, the only thing I can think of is that the Germans have some sort of technology that they can capture our consciousness. Think of that. That's pretty out there. But is it far fetched? I don't think so. I think the way technology is going now, they may have found a way to capture consciousnesses. And so we're set into this world. Replaying our life over and over and over. And we're starting to wake up to it. Maybe. It's just a theory, guys. It's just a theory. So don't go calling the paddy wagon just yet. Laugh out loud, my grandparents loved Hee-Haw and Lawrence Welk. Yeah. You make a lot of sense, though. I hadn't thought about Germany winning. Somehow it makes sense. Yeah. I mean, if you really think about it and you start putting these puzzle pieces together, it seems like everything comes back to Germany. Freaky if they can capture it. Not too far fetched. No way. Yeah, exactly. Well, we got a guest. Let's welcome in Rick Swain. Hey, Rick.
What's going on, Pat?
Not much, just gabbing away.
Yeah, right. Nothing better to do.
Yeah.
I hear that.
So, what you been up to?
Nothing really. Well, I mean, I've been hitting the Bible a lot more.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I mean that's the only thing I can say that I am doing different.
Yeah, I keep telling myself I got to get into reading it, but every time I start reading it, I start falling asleep.
Yeah, well,
So,
see, you know what you do there, then, Pat?
huh?
Don't lay down and read it. Don't sit down and read it. Stand up, because that was my problem too. Walk around your house and read the Bible. That's all. And it gets easier. It gets easier because, to be honest with you, I think that's a spirit, dude, that fights you. That's the
Yeah.
spirit of the flesh that puts you to sleep so you don't learn. That's not the spirit of the flesh, but that's the flesh that puts you to sleep so you don't learn about
Yeah.
the spirit.
So
Yeah.
the only way that I've been able to get my Bible verses is listening through like a video or tape or something I can watch.
Well, yeah,
You know?
that too. That's good too. Like you have them, the verses that are the whole book.
Right,
So
right.
you can put one of them on and like kind of follow through with the words. So you have visual and hearing. You know what I mean? 'Cause
Yeah, that's the only way
I
I've been
do
able to do it.
right. I was doing that too to start. But believe it or not, it gets easier, Pat. The first dozen times it's always, you know, when you first start something, it's always difficult to do. You know?
Yeah, I've always been that way as far as reading. If I unless it's on the computer or something, I can go ahead and read my little heart out on the computer. But why paperback books? I just open a book and I'm like,
Right, right. Yeah, I never was big on reading. I always hated
yeah,
reading, and in fact, there was only really one book that I read going through school, and that was like a book when I would do a book report, I would always do it just about on the same book, which was a Harry Houdini book, you know, about his death and everything, his autobiography on Harry Houdini. That was like the only book I've ever read.
yeah.
So,
That's the only
Bible was,
time I actually could read too is if I was fascinated with it, like the
well,
GFK.
yeah, Harry, he was like my idol when I was growing up. I used to love Harry Houdini.
See, I like JFK and Nostradamus.
Notre Dame, right?
Yeah, yeah, I liked them two growing up. I did a lot of reading on both of them.
Nostradamus, he's a wizard.
Yeah. So how's everything going on the home front?
Same old shit. Not good. Not good. No, not good at all. That's why. Yeah. Well, you didn't see, but I'm back in my car right now.
Is that why
I'm
you?
refusing. I'm refusing to go home. I'm not. I'm not going to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
it is what it is. You know, I tried, and I'm sure I'm still gonna try, but because it's been 20 years of my life with her,
right.
it's hard to walk away from 20 years of your life.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's kind of hard, but you know, I don't know what else to do, dude. I'm like I'm lost, dude. I really am. Like in this situation with my wife, I'm completely, I'm lost, dude. That's the easiest way to say it. That's the only way I can describe it. Like put it into words. I am, or completely fucking baffled. Excuse my language.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
so, it is what it is. I was
What is she
blessed to have.
still seeing? Is she still seeing spirits? Is that the problem?
Yeah, dude. But she doesn't think that it's spirit. She actually thinks that she's being gang stalked.
Mm.
Yeah, that's what she believes.
And you don't.
These things have got her so twisted in her head. She was even throwing Mandela effect in my face by different timelines, saying there's timeline crossing, and she's hearing our son as a child
Oh
when
wow.
when he's grown up and out of the house. You know, he is he just moved out of the house. I don't know. Maybe that's fucking with her because I know it's fucking with me. Well, it hurt me a lot having my son, move away like he did, and as fast as it was, we were like unprepared for it.
Yeah.
It was something. It's weird because as the father that I was, I'm not even going to call myself a father. The dad that I was. I mean, I was always there for my son, but I don't like saying father because there's only one father. But the how I was with my son and how like we were like best friends almost going, you know, um, it was like he was my all. He was everything to me. And then to hear, I'm moving in 2 months. Whether you want me to go or not during a fucking fake pandemic,
Wow.
it kind of blew my mind. Like, are you kidding me? And he believes in this shit. Like he's one that's on the fence with the vaccine. Like,
Uh.
yeah, like and it's like it's out of my control. I learned to put it at the foot of the cross.
I find it hard. I find it hard to understand how people can't see that they can go outside and it's like every other day breathing the not fresh air because we have chemtrails, but you're breathing pretty good air. Um, and they're afraid to go outside and breathe it.
Right, you're breathing the same air you were breathing, and the mask isn't stopping. It isn't stopping.
Yeah.
But they don't believe that. That's the problem. Program.
Yeah.
As a statistic that I seen, which blew my mind, in the last 10 years, teen suicide is up 31.
Yeah, I seen something about that.
That is fucking crazy. That is insane. And it's all to do with the self media shit.
Yeah.
Because
Then,
if you notice, you have them people coming out that made Facebook and all that shit apologizing, saying that they didn't know what they were making when they were making it. They knew that it was fucking ridiculous. That's what they went. That's what they wanted.
you're cutting in and out. What are you talking about?
You didn't see? There's a new documentary out about I forget what it's called, but it's all these people that are behind social media, and they're apologizing for it, how addicting it is,
Yeah.
and what it's doing to society. Like they're coming out and saying that they didn't realize that it was going to be this bad, and I think that they're just trying to cover their ass that it's a complete farce. Because even Steve Jobs, when he came out with this shit, he said that he don't let his kids play with it. So he knew what it was.
Yeah.
So what? The people beneath him didn't know what it was. I know things compartmentalized. What that word? But I can't pronounce it right now. But you still know what something is when you're working. Like I don't. It's like you know what you're doing. How can you not know what you're doing?
Right.
You know what I mean? It's like I don't like the guy inventing the wheel knew what he was doing. The simplest thing is the wheel, and you're trying to tell me these people that created social media, they didn't know that it was going to.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like you're fucking crazy. Like you may believe that. You can believe that lie you're telling. So, but
Yeah, I think anybody, not anybody, but a lot of people would go nuts if the power ever went down where they couldn't be on their phone.
right, yeah, of course, or just do any normal day thing, like
Yeah.
take a hot shower. Because all that shit's gonna disappear, man.
Yeah.
Or you're gonna have to get mighty in like a MacGyver.
Yeah. Yeah, it's getting crazy.
Just sit around and wait for the fall of society.
Yeah. Yeah, you're watching it happen. I mean, people are so. I mean, as soon as they got you right where they want you, they're gonna shut that technology off.
Oh yeah, as soon as they're done with it, fucking
Yeah.
right. Yep, as soon as they're done with it, man. As soon as they're done with it, and as soon as they decide to go down in their dumps, because down there they're gonna have fucking Wi-Fi and internet and
Right.
all that bullshit down there. They ain't gonna go without that. Fuck no.
Yeah.
They're gonna want to watch us fucking squirm around up here. That's how fucking evil they are. They get their rocks off on it. So sick.
Yeah, we literally are the last generation, aren't we?
Oh, well, it seems to be that way. The third temple's supposed to be built next year. So, I mean, we're just creeping along in Revelation.
Yeah. So what else has been going on? What have you been doing with your days?
Nothing at all, man. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. For a while, I was thinking about moving. I'm still kind of debating whether I want to leave Philly or not. I wanted to go out and see my son, but things have changed. I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Are you guys having that real cold weather snap like we're having right now?
Well, yeah, we got a lot of snow here in Philly. Yeah, and we're expecting more tomorrow.
Oh, so you guys aren't really cold yet. We're like 9 below zero over here.
Yeah, no, we're not that cold, but we had some cold days here, but
Yeah.
we haven't. Yeah, we haven't dipped beneath zero yet. No.
Oh man, this shit is brutal. We've been like this for almost 3 days now. It hasn't gotten above zero.
Is that with the wind chill?
With the wind chill, it's about 12 below. About 9 to 12 below with the wind chill.
Crazy.
Yeah, we haven't seen above zero in almost 4 days.
Wow. No snow on the ground though?
Oh yeah, we got snow just before this hit. We got kind of I think we got about 8 inches of snow, and before it snowed, it rained a little bit. So there's like a sheet of ice underneath this snow. And now that we've had below zero weather, that's not going away. The ice
Right. Yeah.
So the roads have been really bad for 3 days, man.
Yeah, we'll have like one bad day of roads, and then like they'll take care of everything. Like the first day was really bad, but the roads are, you may find a couple back roads. Well, you'll find back roads that aren't plowed, but other than that, everything's good.
Yeah, they're plowing. Some of the back roads haven't been plowed all year, so they're blocked off. And the below zero, like I said, it rained beforehand, and so we've been below zero. So, and they can't afford to lay salt, so they've been laying sand. So the ice won't go away. So yeah, the roads have been real.
Yeah, there's nothing like fucking sand and snow.
Yeah. Fucking dump trucks laying sand.
Oh my goodness.
Well,
they don't really spread just salt no more. They do it in a grind.
Yeah.
They do it in a grind because they're so fucking cheap. They mix it with the sand now, and they mix it with stone. They do it. They call it a grind. It's not even pure salt like when we were young.
Right.
Pure salt. You don't see that much anymore, man.
No, that's true. Joe Dirt says 15 below there. Yeah, this is not fun. I have to run a space heater to keep this fucking room warm.
Really?
Yeah.
What do you have for heat? What do you have, like electric heaters there besides the space heater?
Yeah, I believe it's electric.
That's what I have in my whole apartment. Well, the whole apartment.
I really don't know because I don't pay the heat. It's in with the rent, so.
Right. Yeah, the apartment that I stay in, everything is electric, down to the water heater. It's an electric water heater.
Well, this is an old house, so.
That's what I'm in. It's an old house made into a bunch of apartments.
Yeah.
It's called Sandy Ford's. The Sandy Ford's Apartments. It's not called that now, but that's the there's a name above the doors, like carved into the keystone, I guess.
Oh.
So what have you been up to, Pat? Are you working or no? Or
no, I'm not working. I haven't really been up to much. Kind of running errands, doing a lot of running errands for friends and stuff like that, like going grocery shopping for people that can't get around that I know.
Right. That's good.
Man,
that's what I used. Like, you go back.
We got a new guest here, Rick.
Who was it?
Never first time.
First time.
Yep. Hey, Manufactured Reality.
Hello.
Yeah, how you doing?
Good. How you doing, man?
Yeah, I just know that all the cool people show up here, so I thought I'd stop in, right?
So how you been? What you up to?
Oh, not too much. Just trying to figure out our manufactured reality and that. But yeah, I guess from what I've seen, Matt Pyman has shown up here, and the Insane Chef has shown up here. So I thought I may as well stop in. I don't really have anything to add.
Well, that's cool. I'm glad that you stopped in. So, where are you from?
I'm from Minneapolis. I saw it go to complete shit, and currently I live in North Dakota, and it's the best place to be as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah. And I assume you are Mandela affected?
You assume I am what?
Mandela affected?
Mandela affected?
I guess not.
You don't know what the Mandela effect is?
Yeah, I've heard of it before. I mean, I already understood the Berenstain Bears as being the Berenstain Bears, but
Right. Well, okay. Well, that's okay. We got a show here now. let's see. Let's test some things here. Where do you remember the Statue of Liberty being?
Where do I remember it being?
Yeah, the Statue of Liberty. What island was it on?
I'm not quite sure. I just always assumed it was in New York, right?
Yeah, but there was an island that it was on. You don't remember the island that it was on?
No, I can't really say what island it was on.
Okay. All right. Well, it was on a place called Ellis Island, but now it's on Liberty Island. Now, how could we forget something like Liberty Island? Because that's what they're saying, that we're that we misremember these things.
Okay, I got one for you. How old are you about?
I'm about 50. How old are you about?
I'm 51.
All right.
I'm 50,
So
49. We're all the same age.
Right.
So we all know about JFK assassination, right? We weren't there, but we know about it, right?
Yeah, correct.
Do you remember watching the Zapruder film in high school?
I remember seeing two different versions of it, but yeah, I know where you're going here, right?
Okay. So how many people were in the car when he was assassinated?
I don't think I could answer that. I would say four. 4 people were in the car.
Yeah, that's
Right.
what I remember. That's
Listen,
what I remember. Hold on.
These questions. Wait, I just want to say one thing. These questions that we're asking you, they're not trick questions. All right, we're not trying to trick you or anything. So just kind of go with your gut memory. What you remember as a child. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing right now. But I'm also, of course, putting in what I remember. From my total memory, right? It's like
right. Okay. Right. I just wanted to let you know that we're not trying to trick you or anything.
So,
Right.
anyways, yes, you're correct. I remember 4 people being in the car also, but now if you go on YouTube and search it, there was 6 people in the car, and
there's
it's a
I'm
different
sorry,
car.
Pat. Yeah, there's like 20 different videotapes, 2 of it. They actually have a recording of the police car, they say, that was behind JFK.
Yeah.
Now,
I
have. Let me ask him this one, Pat, and then I'll go up. Do you remember watching Lassie when you were little?
No, I never really liked the show, so I didn't watch it. But I remember seeing it on TV, right?
Right. Do you remember an episode where Lassie went to get people to help Timmy because he fell in something?
Yeah, I tend to remember that Lassie came to get people because Billy fell down the well or something.
Yeah, it was actually Timmy. But that episode, never existed. And now that the boy that fell down the hole, Timmy, he wrote a book about being or falling down in the well. But yet the episode of Timmy falling in the well and Lassie going to get people, it never happened. Even though there's thousands of parodies of people saying, "What's that, boy? Timmy fell in the well." Okay, Lassie. You know, but yet it never happened.
Okay,
This is the Mandela effect.
let's welcome Joe Dirt to the conversation.
Oh shit!
What's up, Dirt?
Dirt
Hey, reality.
manufactured here in the house.
Here's a question. Manufactured reality.
Yeah, what you got?
Do you remember the Monopoly guy with or without a monocle?
Huh? That's difficult. I'm not sure.
All right. Well, you're not a Monopoly guy.
Okay, let's see. What are you into there, manufactured reality? Like, what are your hobbies? Because there's thousands of Mandela effects.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's something
What about
that
the
you're
airplane?
into.
Give them the
Or get-
airplane one.
Oh,
What
well,
about
well,
the
okay.
airplane engines?
All right. Well, where do you remember the airplane engines being on the wing, on the plane? Like, on the plane, where did they sit? Like, on the wing, where exactly did they sit, the engines?
Which plane? Are you
On
talking
any plane, like a 747. Where did the
Passenger
engines?
plane.
below the wing? That's
But,
where
yeah, but was it like exactly underneath the wing, or was it behind it a little bit, or out in front of it a little bit, or right underneath the wing?
I'm not sure what you're trying to ask, but yeah, I
Okay.
remember them as underneath the wing.
All right,
ahead.
well, take a look at them now, and the engines are way out in front of the wing.
I cannot believe that you got Joe Dirt in the house. Holy shit!
Do you have a computer handy right now? Can you pull up a picture of a plane right now?
Oh yeah, this is Patrick Roberts.
No, you're talking to Rick.
Yeah, you were. I was speaking. I was asking if you could pull a plane up, like on the internet or something, right now. A picture
Yeah.
of a plane.
Well, I thought you were asking me how do I know a plane, and are the engines below or above the wings?
Right.
Here,
No.
hold on. Let me see if I can pull a picture of a plane up. Give me a
No,
second.
you did answer the question. You said that they were right beneath the wing.
Yeah,
And I was telling you they're out in front of the wing now. The engine isn't beneath the wing; it's out in front of it.
They're jetted out. They're like in front of the wingtips now.
Yeah, they jetted out all right. All right, well then let's. I mean, I'm sure we can. Now some here. You remember Jiffy Peanut Butter?
Who?
Jiffy Peanut Butter.
No, I can't say as I do.
All right. Well, how about stuffing? Are you big on stuffing?
With my turkey or what?
Yeah, with your turkey. Yeah. Who made the instant stuffing?
I don't know. I'm not big on that. But yeah, tell me about where you're going here.
All right. Well, there's a product that used to be called stovetop stuffing, made by Stouffer's.
Right.
It was never made by Stouffer's. It's always been Kraft.
Okay.
Which there's thousands. Oh, okay. Here's one. Here's one that you should get. Okay. When you were younger, right? Ed McMahon used to go door to door, giving what checks?
The the givings away. The I don't
Yeah,
know.
what you don't remember the name of the company that he worked for?
It was a long time ago. You know. I mean, it was the
Publishers Clearinghouse?
sweepstakes something. I don't know. Go ahead.
Well, JoJo just said it. It was Publishers Clearinghouse.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Now there's plenty of things out there that they're called residue that he worked for Publishers Clearinghouse, but he never did. He even said it before he died. He never worked for Publishers Clearinghouse. When there's millions of people that say that he worked for Publishers
So
Clearinghouse.
manufactured reality, can you see the photo of the plane? See the engines? Does that look right? Do the engines look right to you on that plane?
Do the engines look right on that plane?
Yeah, where they're placed. Does it look weird to you, or does it look normal?
Well, on a 727, I've flown on them. Yeah, that looks about correct. Yeah. You talking about the picture on the right? Yeah.
Yeah, the biggest picture I got blown up there.
Yeah. Yeah. That looks about right on a 727.
See,
So those engines don't look funny to you? Those engines don't look funny to you?
You're gonna have to fill me in. You know, I'm game.
To see if I can punch up a bigger photo of some planes here. Here's a good photo. Can you see there? Now, from my reality, my reality where I come from, these engines here would be more under the wing. These are way out too far. They look like they're going to fall off or tip the plane too far frontwards. This is not my reality.
They actually look like cannons. They look like they could be cannons.
Yeah, do you see what we're talking about, manufacturer?
I'm not quite sure. I mean, yeah, I'm trying to grasp what you're, I'm trying to smell what you're cooking here, but yeah, I mean.
Okay, well, what I'm saying is these engines were set back further underneath the wing, where they were almost directly underneath the wing. The wing was pretty much hiding the engines. And now in this reality, these engines are way up front. It almost looks like these engines, if you took one of these engines off, and you ever see them things that the people use, I know I'm going to throw you way off with this, but them things that the people put out front of them in the water, and they push a button and it takes them really fast through the water with the frontward torque. That's what these look like. They're trying to pull this plane. They're trying to pull this plane like that. It looks like these fuckers are ready to fall off.
Yeah, I understand where we're going with that.
Yeah, so that it's just called the Mandela effect, when a lot of us remember certain way things are.
So yeah, and they're changing.
Yeah, and they're changing. Look at these engines right here. Look how far up front they are. That's crazy.
Like, do you remember manufacture your reality? Do you remember when you heard of like the first cell phone? When the first cell phone was out?
Yeah, I remember very well. And I remember
about what year was that?
The very early 1980s is when I.
All right, does that include like that includes like a mobile phone too, like a car phone, correct?
And I know they're capable of doing that long before that. So, it's like.
Well, yeah, because all right. Well, yeah, I mean, so you would remember? Would you say that you remember mobile phones like back in the 40s or 50s?
No, absolutely not.
Well, you might want to look into it.
Well, I have, and I understand where you're coming from, but yeah, I
Maybe
mean,
he's not interested, Rick.
no, the technology was available back in the 40s for sure, and the first time I saw it was in the early 1980s. So,
Well, there's commercials out now that they had mobile phones in a car in a truck, and this mobile phone, it looked like one of our old rotisserie phones, and it had a cord coming from the box where they grabbed this phone from inside of the truck, and that's Greek to me. I never knew that happened before. I didn't know that was even possible back in the 40s and 50s.
yeah, absolutely. I didn't know that they even had mobile phones in the 80s.
Well, yeah, I remember in the 80s, yeah, and they were a lot of money. But how they AT&T made this look back in the 40s, the mobile phone that they had in the truck, everyone had one. They made it like it was an everyday thing, like it was in the 90s.
So they've had this technology for a very, very long time, and they have.
Well, I know that because I know like this technology that we're dealing with now that we're fascinated with. I know it's like 30, 40 years old.
Right.
I know this now, but I didn't know this. You go back like 10 years ago. I thought maybe we were behind like 10 years, but now I'm learning, we're behind.
So we're
far behind.
Yeah, we're not going to. We can't even grasp the technology they have.
Right.
Yeah. So they have something completely different, and we're just beginning to understand the level of technology that they have. Yeah, I understand that.
Can I ask you a question? Why is your name Manufacture Reality? Do you think you can manufacture your reality?
No, that's just
Forever.
go ahead. Let him tell you.
Oh, you've been that way forever.
What's my
It's
name?
been
now?
that way. Joe, so you think you can manufacture your reality?
My name now is Gordon Call.
No, I was talking to Joe there because Joe had chimed in.
Oh, absolutely, I believe that. Why would I be here otherwise?
What's up, Noblest?
Is Noble here?
Yeah.
With the chat. So I'm curious. Like you say that you wouldn't be here. So if you didn't manufacture your reality, you wouldn't be here?
No, my name is Gordon Call.
No, I was talking to Joe.
Okay,
Gordon.
go ahead.
I'm sorry, Gordon. I was talking to Joe. I'll start saying names now.
Yeah, I believe what you just said.
No, so you actually, if you weren't, would you be here if you weren't manufacturing your reality?
No.
No. Okay. All right. So all right.
Yeah, Noblest. I don't know when you jumped in, but the reason we got planes up is because we were explaining to Gordon the Mandela effect about the engines on the planes. We were asking him if the engines looked off to him. So just to catch you up, that's what we were talking about.
I like that shark plane.
You never let Gordon answer the question about why his name is, why he calls himself Manufactured Reality.
Oh yeah, that's it. Well, yeah, I kind of flew off the track there. Yeah. He can answer it if he wants. I'm sorry.
because we live in a manufactured reality, and I've recognized it since my earliest upbringing, and that's about it right there, you know.
Yeah, Noblest, he is new to the Mandela effect. He didn't know what Mandela effect was until we are explaining it to him. But he doesn't quite understand the way we've been explaining it. I think I can do no
Right.
justice to the Mandela effect.
Well,
So
let's
it's
start
so
with
hard
that.
to catch. What?
Let's start with that. Let's start with the explaining to do, right?
Exactly.
Gordon, do you remember Lucy and whoever that
We're
dude
asking
was
him
who said
questions.
someone
keep
else
asking
can
him
say it better than me?
All right, yeah, here you go. Gordon, you watched I Love. We'll start with I Love Lucy. Did you ever watch I Love Lucy?
Yeah, absolutely, of
Oh.
course.
Okay, what did Ricky used to say to Lucy when he would come home?
Again, yeah, he used to say, "Lucy, you got some splaining to do," right?
Yeah, he never said it. He never said it, and you can't find that in an episode.
So, what did Ricky say? She got some splaining to do.
No. He never said. He never said nothing like that. Like Lucy, you got some explaining to do. Now the one Joe Dirt, the one that Joe Dirt was trying to explain is, do you remember the 007 movie?
Before you go any further, you have to explain to him he's not understanding what he's
He
getting
didn't.
wrong.
Okay,
Stop.
all right.
Let me explain to
He
him.
didn't say it. He didn't say it at all. He didn't. When he came home, he didn't say, "Lucy, you got some explaining to do." You cannot find
Was he
an
telling?
episode.
Right. Okay. Stop. Let me explain to him what you're not getting this wrong, Gordon. He did say it. Yes, he said exactly what you said, but he did not say it on this timeline. Wherever we are, whatever's going on, he never said it in any episodes in this timeline, wherever we are. But we all have a memory of him saying exactly what you said. Exactly what you said. He did say it, but it never existed here. Do you kind of understand that now?
Kind of like me understanding the Berenstain Bears versus the Berenstain Bears, right? So it's kind of the same thing.
It is the same thing. Yes, it's just things are changing. Yes, memories that we know of, memories that are rooted in our brains, thousands of us, or I won't even go that far. I'll take one effect, say hundreds of us. We remember one thing, and we all remember it the same, but they're telling us that it didn't happen. Like in the movie 007, where you have Jules and you have Lucy, and they both have braces. Lucy don't have braces no more. All right? That's the Mandela effect. Our reality is changing. But like do you remember South America? Where was South America positioned under North America? Like, do you remember where it was positioned at? Like, was it under North America, to the left of North America, or to the right of North America? Or was it like kind of under North America?
Yeah,
If you want to join Noblest, there's the link.
Do you remember?
Well, you asking me?
Yes.
Yeah, my idea of North and South America has always been pretty much fixed. I don't know what I don't even know how I ended up here, but anyway. But yeah, North America is directly under South America. North America is in the northern hemisphere, and I do believe we live on a globe. And I'm sorry to all you flat earthers out there, but
that's fine. You can believe what you want.
Yeah.
Do you remember which way the Panama Canal runs? Does it run north to south or east to west?
Oh, it kind of runs northwest to southeast. Yeah, from what I've seen on a map, you know.
All right.
Hey,
well-
do you remember?
You
Do
might
you
want to pull up a
remember-
map and look at it now, because it's changed.
Well, yeah.
South America's completely over to the right,
Well-
and the Panama Canal. No, I remember it running north to south. It's running east to west now.
Welcome, Nobilis.
What's up, Noble?
We just lost Joe Dirt.
who?
Yeah, we just lost Dirt.
Yeah,
what
Be
happened
here
to
when I was.
Dirt?
he'll come back in.
It's the other way around right now, Rick.
Oh
The
wait, it's
Panama
running north
Canal.
to south now.
Right.
Probably.
All right. Yeah. That's right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, my bad. I was gonna say, what did it flip flop?
No.
They've rebuilt those channels numerously.
Central
They
America
what?
and Panama is twisted.
Yeah,
Because-
they have rebuilt those channels numerous times. So,
Perhaps, but they didn't go in a different perpendicular direction altogether. No, the South America is so far freaking east that Central America's yanked over for like from the
Right,
bottom,
it's
yanked
ridiculous.
towards
Yeah.
the east, which caused Panama to twist counterclockwise, causing the Panama Canal now to twist and point north-south instead of from east-west or west-east.
Yeah, it's silly.
Welcome, Hazel.
Silly.
I seen Joe Dirt on, I think this show. Yeah,
Yeah,
was it with you, Patrick, a few days ago?
yeah.
That was good. He said a couple epic things. I quoted it.
Yeah,
Till you
he's-
went.
yeah.
tell me
Yeah,
what
he-
you said.
He'll be back.
Yeah,
Hopefully.
do you remember? Come back in, Joe.
Yeah, I don't know what
Do
he
you
said.
remember Nelson Mandela dying in prison? He's asking you, manufacturer. Do you remember Nelson Mandela dying in prison in the early 90s, late 80s?
I remember them reporting that very much after he was released from prison. So,
Huh?
I remember Nelson Mandela being reported as have been released from prison.
And then dying.
No, he was released from prison. Period. He didn't die in prison.
Oh, okay. That's different than my memory. I remember him dying in prison. I remember they had a funeral and everything.
Here you go. I have one for you there, manufacturer. In Star Wars, when Darth Vader was fighting Luke, what was the famous line that Darth Vader said to Luke?
The reported was Luke, I am your father, right? I don't know. At the end of the day, I don't know. I don't care, kind of thing. It's
Right.
like Berenstain Bears effect, you know, if you really want to think about it. But yeah, really not much to think of that.
But see, that's like just the smallest one. Well, no, it's not. Well, that's the most known one. I should say. It's not the smallest one, but I guess it's to us. Well, maybe to me. I'm not going to say us, but to me, I guess it's so old that it's. I hear
I
that.
don't think he'll find it fascinating until he hits his target. You know,
Well, that's why I tried to ask him what's he interested in. You know, like what are your hobbies? You know, like because maybe we can get something a Mandela effect that you know really hits home with you. You know, unless you don't want it to.
yeah,
What?
it doesn't sound like he's too interested in knowing anything about it.
Okay.
I have
Yeah.
a firm grasp of reality. Are you like flat Earth? Do you want to discuss that or what? I mean, yeah, I'm
No,
Yeah, why can't they prove a curve? Why can't they prove the curve?
Oh, they can, you know.
No, they cannot. No,
You
they
know,
can't. How do you explain sea level then? How do you explain sea level? Because when I see the ocean, I see it flat, and water finds its level. Water does not curve.
Well, I enjoy this, right? But none of
Right.
you,
Well, yeah, so do I. I
Yeah.
mean, I used to enjoy the CGI computers of the globe until I found out that they weren't real. It was CGI.
I get a good point that's never brought up in the flat Earth discussions. But what I do hear is the fisheye lens, right?
Right.
Like, oh, that's a fisheye lens, and that's why it looks curved.
Well,
What
it
shape's
is.
your eyeball?
Well, it's curved too, but not all. They listen
what
to
shape's
this,
your
Noble.
eyeball?
Check this out, Noble. If you really want to be like, there's people that put this world to the eyeball, that it's similar. It's very similar, as in it's rounded, but it's also got the flat plane and how everything in the eye is kind of attached to the earth. But this is like, you can't really, there's a lot of things that you really can't explain. But why is it then they take an amateur a GoPro without a fisheye lens on it, and they send it 20,000 feet up in the air on a balloon, and we don't see that curve? But if you put the fisheye lens on it, you see the curve.
The one I seen, it was curving back and forth and flat, so it would go
Well,
all
it's
the way
because-
flat.
yeah,
all the
because
way
it was
back again,
probably-
all the-
Yeah, because it was rocking. It was
Yeah.
the
so
it was
it
swinging.
wasn't proving.
The camera
It
was
wasn't
swinging.
proving it either way. Is what it was doing.
Well, it
and if
was
you
proving
honestly,
that-
if you were to average it, and who knows what you get, but still, it's all warped. You can't tell. It's a messed up video. They're all messed up.
Well,
get
no,
wonky.
not all of them. Some of them they have that are up there that are good. I guess they waited till the swing stopped or whatever, because there are some of them that are perfect, and you have some of them up there too, like pilots. They show the sun on one side of the plane, and then they pan across the windshield, and they go to the other side of the plane, and there's the moon.
Right.
So that's impossible on a globe.
No.
Yes, it is.
The moon and the sun cycle, or circumference, or whatever cycle. Let's keep it simple in either model. They're not the
Listen,
same rate. They're at a different rate.
I know that, but when the sun's on one side of the planet, the moon's supposed to be on the other one. So
No.
how can you
No,
get it in
the moon and the
Oh, well.
sun's on the same side all the time. They don't go around or go by at the same rate. One
Well,
overtakes the other.
Yeah, I know, because one moves faster than the other, and I know they're both in the firmament too.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that the moon isn't always the opposite direction of the sun. That's why
But
you
it's
get the moon in
supposed
the
to,
daytime.
on their globe, when they have the sun up on the top of the planet,
Mhm.
right underneath of the globe, that's where the moon's at, like Austria.
No,
That's where their moon's at.
not
Yeah, it is.
necessarily.
No,
It could be right.
no,
It could be between the sun and the earth.
Yeah, and they could be together too. That's what an eclipse is called. I mean, like you said, they move opposite, but that doesn't prove that we live on a ball.
You're not keeping a line of thought, whatever.
All right. Okay. Because we were talking about a flat plane and a ball, right? And the
No,
moon
we were
and the
talking
sun,
about
where
a
they're
dude in an
supposed to
airplane that
be
looks
at,
one
right?
way and sees the sun, and looks the other way and sees the moon. You said it's not possible on the.
Right.
It
Well,
is.
it's not possible really on a ball.
Sure it is.
It's not supposed to be possible. No, it's not.
Why?
Not on their globe model. It's not supposed to be possible.
Why is that?
Because it takes 12 hours, right? 24 hours for what? Us to revolve around the sun or something, and then it takes another 24 hours for the moon to revolve around us or whatever. right? Well, ain't we supposed to be revolving around the sun, and the moon's revolving around us, right?
Let's go
So
back to
if the sun,
Mandela effect.
if the sun is on one side, if the sun is on one side, right? If we're revolving around the sun, right?
Then the moon could
And
be
the
anywhere
moon's
you want it
revolving
to be.
around us, right? And the moon's revolving around us, right? So therefore, when the moon is when we see darkness, right? We're supposed to see the moon. We're not supposed to see the sun, right? Are we supposed to see the sun in
It
darkness?
has nothing to do with darkness
Wow.
in daytime and nighttime. Absolutely nothing to do with it. Zero, zilch, zero.
Well, no,
nothing.
not no more. Not no more, because
never
you can
did.
see the moon in the daytime. But
You
I
always
remember
could.
when I was younger, I never seen the moon in the
You
daytime.
could. It was just extremely hard to see. And now it's bright as hell during the day. And probably because our sun is like white, freaking bright light. And so therefore the light coming back off the earth is lighting up the moon more than it used to.
So you don't believe the moon makes its own sun. Makes its own light.
It doesn't.
You believe the moon gets its light from the sun.
It gets the energy from the sun. It doesn't reflect shit.
Wow.
It energizes. It
No,
energizes
see,
the atmosphere
see,
of the moon.
The moon is its own light. The
There's
moon is
no-
its own light.
There's no reason, Rick, to insult. You guys are having a good conversation.
How did I insult?
Listen, when you go wow, that's
Oh, but you didn't. Whatever. Oh my. Okay.
you guys, you're having a good conversation. That's all I'm saying is I'm playing.
No, yeah, I know, but I didn't find that as an. I was.
Okay, I find it insulting. I'm sorry. No problem. Maybe Noblest didn't find it insulting.
You can't
But-
insult me. Don't worry about it.
I wasn't
Einstein
doing
couldn't
it to
me.
insult
I used to laugh at
anybody.
it.
Okay,
Wow.
go ahead, sir. I didn't mean to interrupt you guys.
Tesla could insult me. Be like, oh man, Tesla insulted me. Shit.
Can't we all just get along?
The Mandela effect's a much better topic because Earth model
That is a Mandela
is
effect.
endless, and there's no concrete. There's nothing concrete that you can come up with. There's questions in all cases. I've been on it. I was on it. It's like trying to make the Bible all one firm set out religion, and there's contradictions all over the place. It doesn't work, or holes in the story, or whatever, things that don't add up because we don't know enough information to do that.
Yeah, I don't get involved in it, whether it's flat or round, whatever. I don't care. I tend to believe that it's flat because I believe in the Bible, so I kind of sway that way.
I don't think the Bible says it's flat. I haven't seen scripture that says the earth is flat. It says things that make people want to assume that it is in order to fit other assumptions, but it's all just assumptions. Like there's
Well, there's
pillars and stuff. Like, okay,
what gets it for me?
Yeah,
zoning,
A veil
pillars
over
to the earth. Yeah, it doesn't
What-
make any
what
sense
gets
in
it-
any model.
What gets it for me is the model that they say, the size of the ball that they have. We cannot prove that curvature where we live. It cannot be proven. We see way too far, and it's not fraction. It's not a mirage. It's none of that.
You
It's
don't
our
see
sight.
out, though. You see
Huh?
light coming
Excuse-
to your eyes. You don't see out, right?
I'm not getting it. Well, all right. I'm not gonna get in the sight or nothing like that because
That's
I'm
exactly
just
what the
stating-
whole thing is based
I'm just
on. What you
stating
see,
the
right?
numbers that they give don't add up. That's all. Nothing to do with sight or anything. That the numbers that they give do not add up, and their name itself is deception. It means deception, to deceive or raise up, which they can do neither. And I don't know how they made a phone call from the moon, let alone took pictures on it. I mean, you think of it. The moon's so bright we can read from moonlight down here. If you're standing on that light, you're not going to be able to take pictures of it. It's going to be too
'Cause
bright.
You're not standing on it. It's the
Are
atmosphere.
you? Oh.
It's just like the Earth. If the Earth is really bright. In the daytime, it's pretty bright here, and you can read a book. Same thing. The sky is blue.
All right.
It's charged up, and it's giving off. It's emanating. It's
Why is
energy
it?
back
You
off.
think,
into
you think maybe the
different
sky's
frequencies.
blue because the water's blue?
It has absolutely nothing to do with the water, and water
Oh.
isn't really blue. No, can be in some cases, I guess. Could be green. Could be.
It could be
dark.
green. Yeah, it could be red too.
But
At
the sky
least.
and the ocean color and the sky color has nothing to do with each other. That's an old wise tale. Hey, manufactured reality. Is it wise tale or what? Wives tale?
I believe traditionally it's called wives' tale. Yeah.
Really? It's a crazy one that came up because I had never heard that in my life, and Dan had never heard it. But yet, a lot of people, in the group, that's what they knew it as. It's like, what? And then, so it doesn't prove, it isn't necessarily a Mandela effect, although I'm suspicious of it. It could be. I'm wondering, is it regional thing? Is it just something depending on where you're at, where you're from, what you hear?
Yeah, it could
Weird to me to hear wives' tale. It's so freaking insulting to women. It's so funny.
Yeah, it could be regional. Whether or when travels by air or sea, yeah, you have to recognize that we live on a globe. Yeah, it's unfortunate for many, but not that it matters that much. But yeah, in 1969 to 1972, we never landed on the fucker moon. It's unfortunate for the many people who wanted to believe it, like I. But we never landed on the moon. But in the same token, we live on a globe. We live on some type of spheroid, which is so easily proven that I don't.
How do you prove it? Prove it to me,
Well,
please.
if you live on a large lake, or if you ever vacation on a large lake, you can easily see the curvature of the Earth. So don't
What are you smoking, dude? You are manufacturing your reality, huh? See,
Yeah.
now that would be insulting, Pat.
Well, don't pretend to me that we live on a flat plane when it's so
I'm not
obvious.
pretending. I'm not
is
pretending,
so-
dude. I believe we live
so
on a flat
obvious.
plane. Gravity's a theory.
To me,
Gravity's
it is
a
so,
theory.
me-
Space is fake. Space
me-
is fake. We can't get to space.
Thank-
There's a dome over us. We live in a dome. It's
Thank you.
God's footstool. It's God's footstool.
Thank you, Mr.
All right.
Swain. Thank you, Mr. Swain. But to me, it is so easily provable, even by the most amateur observer, that we live on a globe.
Then
Yeah.
why can't they take a picture of the globe when they got all these thousands of satellites up there? Take a real-time picture of the globe. They can't do it. They can't do it, or they won't do it. But yet they get all these millions of dollars from us to fake shoot rockets in space.
I'm trying to
They
figure
steal
out
our money. They
I'm
steal
trying to
our
figure
money
out if
to
it
play
is-
Rocket Boy.
I'm trying to figure out if it is a globe. Why do they have to fake everything?
Because
What
they
do you-
never went to the moon. That's the only reason why. Just like they
They're
fake,
still faking it,
it's like they fake the moonwalking.
but
No.
they're still faking it.
These
Right. Why
They
are
make
they
a lot of
still
money by not
faking
doing a
it?
whole lot of anything. It could be one reason.
the government and agencies are in firm lockstep with one another, that they help each other with their own fakery. It's like we never landed on the moon, but we do live on a globe. And it's like really difficult. I used to go on NASA channel before they started.
That's not much of an explanation. We live on a globe, but they fake it. So what? They fake it, but we live on a globe. That don't make any sense. Why are they still faking it?
because they don't.
Yeah.
pretend.
Why did they fake it in the first place?
Because they do not need to pretend it to you.
No, but why did they fake it in the first place?
Because they know they do not need to pretend to you any further. The mask has come off for them, and the mask goes on for you.
There was
I
a
don't
space
I don't
race
wear
with
the mask.
Russians. That was why.
Man.
There's two reasons. Likely, there was a space race with the Russians, and America had to get there.
There was
first,
no
or make it
space
look
race.
like they got there first. For one, for
There
two, they
there
couldn't
was-
risk actually sending Armstrong and them who were on TV ahead of time, right? Like no one to be being launched up, have them blow up, and that would really look bad for America. So they wouldn't want to risk them not making it. They had to make sure they made it, even if they faked it. Which brings me back to, even if that was all faked, that doesn't mean or prove that we haven't been to the moon. All it means is at that point in time, Armstrong and his buddies, that wasn't legit. They didn't go to the moon at that point in time.
No, but at this point, they're still faking it. So that still tells me they haven't been anywhere outside of this Earth.
Right. Have
Maybe
you
not.
seen like the moon landings of other countries? Like the other countries that didn't like China land on the moon or something? It was like totally fraudulent what they put out. I don't know. I don't even know if it was real.
Yeah,
That's
like
how bad it was. But I think the government put it out. But it's horrible.
A
Like,
2-inch
and they're still saying, like, oh, we're going to Mars. Like, no, you're not. Why are you lying? Like, they're still like you said. Manufactured reality. They don't need to pretend no more. They still are. They're saying they're going further. That's the problem with it, and it's all fraudulent. It's fake.
Yeah,
Even their satellites are fake. Like their satellites are fake. They're run by balloons. The satellites that we see, I doubt are up there. I really do. I don't believe they're up there because how come, like, nothing goes wrong with these things. These things don't fall down to the ground, but these balloons will make it down to the ground every now and then. But the other satellites won't. The real satellites, supposedly, that are mechanical that they got up there, I don't believe they're up there. I think that's a fraud too. And even Jesus Freak Computer Geek will state that that all the satellites are up there by balloons.
Hey, welcome Texas, Danny.
And he used to work for NASA.
so did Michael Rivero.
From what really happened?
Yeah,
I agree with Joe Dirt.
Really used to listen to him?
I listened
What's
to
this?
him. Is Joe Dirt here?
What?
Come on, Joe.
What was that, Noble?
Mike Rivera. Rivera?
Yeah.
I listened to him every day in 2015, 2014. The whole beginning of the Kiev situation, the spring uprising, all that. I listened to him every day. That's what I did. Come home, smoke a joint, listen to him, and play some little tablet game while I listened. Did that every day for like 2 years, basically.
Yeah, I just listen to him. It's like what's most apt, as far as like a new story coming out. He usually has it, so I listen to him occasionally. Is Joe Dirt here?
He's in chat.
You know what's really crazy when I used to listen to Dude? Something that happened, and it was back in, I'm guessing 2014 or 15. Where he's taking phone calls as always and stuff. And some dude calls in and he's like, did you know, because one of Mike Riviera's things is the driver scenario or theory that shot JFK, that the driver might have turned around and done it, right?
Yeah,
Which is one of the reasons why I had went through frame by frame again for the second time in my life, learning all about the JFK. Anyway, this someone calls in is like, it looks like what the heck's the wife's name? Jackie. It looks like Jackie shot JFK.
Yeah,
and I think to myself, I'm like, That's absurd. No, it doesn't. And Mike, no doubt, Mike thought the same thing. Like, this guy's crazy, right? So we got him
Yeah,
off
then
the
you
phone.
looked at it again.
But it had changed
Right?
at that point.
Yeah.
Likely, it had already started to change. Like Mandela changed, right?
Yeah. When I seen it, it looked like Jackie did it.
It's
I've seen
changed
that.
away from that. Yeah, but
Yeah, it
even still,
doesn't
even
look
at
like
that
that.
time, I don't think it true. Like, it looked like it was possible that something, could have
If
gone
you
on
go
there.
back-
But
But even when I seen what you were talking about, when I seen the guy turn around and shoot him, like I've never seen it. Like when I first seen that was all like Greek to me too. I was like, wow, this is crazy. How come I've never seen this before? Because like I've seen the JFK, like 5-6 years before that, and then I seen that, that it could possibly be the driver. And then shortly afterwards, like you said, it was Jackie, and then it isn't no longer. Neither of them. It doesn't look like it.
I don't
But-
think it ever was either of them.
No, neither do I.
Well, now it can't be the driver because now they have a car with a bulletproof
The
glass.
2 windshield, yeah. I never even thought of that. Yeah.
In the original, back in the day, or even like the mid 2000s or whatever, you could clearly tell Jackie jumped up, climbed to the back of the of the trunk, picking up
Yeah, and then
pieces of her husband's skull, climbs back and takes that hand that's holding the pieces and
And
lays
puts it in
him
his
down,
head,
and she
yeah.
puts it back and holds it back to his head
Yeah.
to put
yeah.
his pieces of brains back in. That's what she was doing. It was freaking epically crazy and heroic.
It's insane. It's insane, dude. It's insane.
Yeah, I never
It
seen
really
that
is.
version.
It really is. It's sick.
It
Did
doesn't
you
really
ever
show
see-
her lay
did you
him
ever
back down
see-
in her hand anymore.
Did you ever see the Pumpkinhead? Well, not the Pumpkinhead, but did you ever see him at the autopsy? Like when they show him?
Yeah.
Yeah, I get the pictures.
Like it doesn't even look like him. But you could tell it's him. But a lot of and I don't know, how do you guys feel about that? That was fake.
I don't know.
Well, how do you
I mean,
feel about the Texas? How
The
do you
what?
feel about the cop who was shot in the same day in Dealey
But
Park?
then again, I feel this whole reality is fake. So
Manufactured, right?
yeah. Yep.
If you make something out of Play-Doh, is it fake? Or is it real? You make it. Is that real? Or is it fake?
Well,
You
yeah,
manufactured
it all depends on it all depends on how you look at it.
The definition
Yeah,
of
they
fake and real
should.
is pretty different depending on who says it and what they mean at the time.
Right. I don't think this reality's manufactured, but I do think Satan's fucking with it a whole lot because he knows his time's short and he don't know what to do. He wants more and more people. He wants more and more souls because misery loves company. He wants to trick everybody into fear, man. False reality being real, or false reality. What is it? False reality appearing real. Fear. Yeah, false reality appearing real. And again, those who will believe the lie will be sent a great illusion, delusion, whatever you want to say.
I think this pandemic is the great.
Yeah, I agree with you 100%. I agree with you 100%, Pat. I'm not going to lie with you. Especially with the masks. With the masks, how it's all a fucking ritual for the Freemasons. It's fucking all Masonic. Everything with the 6 foot, everything with the social distancing and everything, it's all fucking Masonic. It's twisted. What they're doing to the youth.
Hitler won this fucking war. I'm trying to tell people that.
Well, no, Pat, I agree with that. I always agreed that the Nazis won World War II because they came over here. I I just posted something like that. I think it was on Facebook, and yeah, bye bye Hitler. You go bye bye. America. You scientists go over to the new land and
Yeah.
spread your evil, and that's exactly what they did.
Where I came from, America won that motherfucking war.
Yeah,
Well, that's what they led us to believe. That's what they led us to believe. Because all the scientists came over here.
Yeah, I know.
And they took over the educational system. They took over everything.
Project Paperclip.
Yeah, they everything, dude, everything. Their scientists got their grubby little hand in everything. They're all Nazis, and that's why they played that fake red coat shit. You're a spy, this and that, going around arresting probably the fucking patriots, probably the ones that were fighting against it. You know it was, and they locked it. They made them look like they're traitors.
Do you think?
Yeah.
Trump, do you think?
You look at us now, we're domestic terrorists. I know I am, because I don't follow their fucking narrative. I'm a domestic terrorist, and I'll fucking shout it to the cops, too.
Amazing little honey.
Might not be the best idea.
I don't, well, I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed there, Noble. I don't claim to be.
Do you think Trump knew about it?
Yeah.
You but what?
Trump signed us over to FEMA.
Yeah, no, I know. I am just asking you guys in the chat if Trump knew. If you guys now think Trump knew about it. I mean, I've known that he. Well, I voted for him in 2016, but shortly after that, I found out he was a snake in the grass. And he only proved it time after time. And I kept trying to tell people, some major Trump followers, that they're being led down the wrong road because he was obviously in on it, because he would have spewed a few things way before this pandemic came along. And he went right along with it.
Sorry about that, fellas.
Yep. So, yeah. And he's even admitted it a few times to his home base right in front of him. So, anyways.
There's a lot of fishy stuff that he's done that's pretty twisted. Like the way things are worded. And I started realizing that just a couple weeks before the 2016 vote. Like, man, that was like, people don't just say things like that off the cuff. Like, that's pretty freaking crafty. The way he would word things. And one was when he was in California, and it was about the Mexicans, right? And so if you were on one side, you say, oh, well, he was referring just to the criminal ones. If you're on the other side, you'd be like, oh, he's calling them all freaking rapists and criminals or whatever. And both were true, because it was like one of those situations. Well, it depends on where you put the comma. Well, guess what? When you talk, you don't see a comma. So it's like type of thing, right? Like, it was so crafted, like it was ridiculous. And that's when I really started getting worried about what the whole deal was, right? But of course, his fruits speak for itself. He never did not even half the stuff that most of the truther community jumped on board for, whether it be charging the Clintons, or whether it be draining the swamp that never happened, or if it would be bringing an end to these pedophilia rings and child trafficking, never happened. They got a couple low-lying fish or low-lying fruit,
to make it look good. To make it look good.
It didn't look good. It was just
right. Well, they to make it try and look good.
Yeah, I got dude in his car that's pimping out a 16-year-old on the street. Like, that's not what we're talking about, man.
Boy, they really got people on that queue. I'll tell you.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It made them all spring up that's when it all popped. When he came out with armrest of pedophiles, that's when the Q thing kind of blew up, in my opinion. Anyway, it got a lot of people on board. I didn't like Trump when I heard Trump's the first person I ever voted for, believe it or not. And I can't believe that I actually did, because I never believed in politics. And somehow, some way, it got me sucked into. I think it was the Hillary thing that got me. She ain't getting in. I got to vote for Trump. Make it look like, make me feel a part of it or something. I don't know. But when he said it was a cold story, that this reminds me of the calm before the storm, I knew something was wrong. I knew he was up to something. Calm before the storm. Who the hell says that?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, you're a president, dude. You don't say shit like that. Like, what whatever,
I'll tell you
and,
something.
and it's just funny. Like, everybody looks back to the last greatest president, or the last real president everybody thinks we had, which was Ronald Reagan. And he was an actor too. And you look what sprung from Ronald Reagan, the Bushes, Poppy, that evil bastard. I hope he's pushing up poppies now.
The Mandela effect is revealing the truth. You get this. I don't know if I've ever mentioned
All right.
Rick,
Manufactured.
Listen.
Can I ask you a question? Manufactured reality.
Yeah, you certainly may.
Were you a big Star Trek fan by
No,
any chance? No. All right. Never mind.
I'm more than pleased to listen to y'all's conversation, though, because, yeah.
Can I say something?
All right. Well, I'll tell you. I'll give you another Mandela effect. All right. And Star Trek, right? You remember what Captain Kirk used to say to Scotty when he was on like a planet and he wanted to get back on his ship? What he would say to him? What's that?
Close the door or something. We hear a lot of beeping going off.
Who's getting in or out of the vehicle?
Yeah, it's my seatbelt. I'm sorry. Do you know what he said?
Something beam us aboard, Scotty, or some shit, right?
Yeah, there you go. Beam me up, Scotty. But supposedly he never said it. Or he said it in what? In one episode? I just buckled my seatbelt. You won't hear it no more.
Did you want to say something, Noble?
Yeah, when there's an opportunity.
I was done.
Get this. This is I think a grand scheme of things when it comes to let's say Satan's plan. What is it that's the unveiling? Armageddon or the other word?
The unveiling. That would be Armageddon.
The end times. There's the end times.
Yeah,
and there's Armageddon. And there's something else.
Armageddon. Yeah, Armageddon or the apocalypse.
The apocalypse is the unveiling. Yeah, that's the other term I was looking for. The Mandela effect does, in many cases, seem to be showing a lot of truth. Quite possibly. That seems to be some of it.
Yeah.
Whether it be good or bad, and there's a lot of bad. But if that's the case, and this is a situation that continues in that fashion more and more, that eventually humanity is going to see the truth of reality and each other and the way things are for what they are. And if this continues generation after generation to the extreme that there's no way to deny it, there's no way to hide it. We can't be tricked into not seeing it anymore. It will be seen. So how does Satan win? You have to convince, or it's not even deceive anymore. It's just you have to have the populace believe something to be something that they know it isn't. They have to willingly believe a lie, willingly, knowingly believe a lie.
Right.
And
Yeah.
if you look at what's going on right now with this whole extreme or not virus situation and wearing masks, and what is it that the world's starting to do? I think they're being trained to willingly do
Believe
something
the
that they
lie.
know that isn't, or to believe something that they know that isn't. And it's like willingly, knowingly. And it's not
Right.
quite to that point, but and I think that's why the virus isn't even as bad as they thought, or they said, or we thought it was going to be. It isn't that bad at all. I don't think it's supposed to be. I think that's part of the plan. We're in training,
Well,
right?
Right. No, I agree with that, because if you think about it, first you program, and then you would train, and then you serve, right? and that's what he wants. That's all he wants. Is he wants as many
So they
people as he can to serve for him.
they externalize the hierarchy, and then what? What comes after that?
Externalize it, as in people get to see it.
Yeah.
The fall.
Okay.
Exterminate it.
You have to have people worship them. That would be the evil's plan. They idolize them and worship them.
Well, see, that's
They
what he
become
was.
gods.
Yeah, you have to worship them. Yeah, it's
That would
you're
be the
dead or
devil's
you
plan.
worship him. That's the difference
Okay.
between him and Christ.
Will that really happen? I don't think. I don't think the plan's going to
I
work in the
think it
long
will.
run.
Yeah,
We didn't
No, I
think
believe
anything
it
would
will.
happen.
I believe it will.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's coming back in fire. The first, for sure. And he said he would be back. Why would he lie? Jesus is not. There's not someone to lie. Why would he tell his apostles he'll be back for them? And he's coming back with fire. He came as a peacemaker, and now he's coming as a soldier. The lion's got to come back. He was the lamb. And now the lion's coming back. And I feel very sorry for those that don't believe it.
I don't think Jesus said that directly. That comes out of Revelations. Not saying that, not the coming back, but the coming back.
I know what I believe. So
He did say he'd come back, but he didn't say he'd come back in a manner like that. I don't think that comes from Revelations.
but yeah, he
Which is
said
not
that.
Jesus' words
Okay,
directly.
he said that he would be back to them to gather them up. But then it's also said that he will be back, and he's coming back as fire when he comes back. It's flaming sword. He is eternal fire. He is light. He's the pillar of flame. How else can you explain him? That's the only way I can explain him.
Welcome to them.
He will come back, and the reason why he comes back as fire is to burn everything, because they are mixing themselves with technology, and he needs to melt all the technology.
Even though
Kinda
I'm
like
an
Skynet.
atheist,
hmm
even though I'm an atheist, I think they want us to worship them. So yeah, go ahead, Mr. Swain.
Oh, see, I will worship my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Yes, I will. Thank you. You keep on believing what you want to believe. Their manufactured reality.
I am an unwilling atheist, right? Yeah,
Oh, well, I'm willing to take it too.
there will be a hand from the sky or a burning bush for me. But at the same token, they want you to worship this new God. And
The devil wants you to worship him. Jesus would wish you would worship him, but he gives you a choice. You don't have to worship Jesus if you don't want to. He gives you a choice. You can go to heaven or you can go to hell. Sorry, there's two sides. There's good and there's evil. There's light and there's dark. There's two sides. You have to pick one. Can't serve them both. A house divided will fall.
Amazing.
I got a Mandela effect question for you, because I don't think you've been convinced much at all. Have you seen him? Sounds like you're not the youngest of them all. You've been around it for a little bit. Have you seen Risky Business, the movie with Tom Cruise?
Yeah. I've seen the movie. Yeah.
And do you remember the dance scene where he's dancing in his underwear to old time rock and roll?
Yeah. And skidding across the floor. Yeah.
Yeah. What was he wearing? What articles did he have on his body?
To my memory, he had his underwear on.
Mm-hmm.
Is that it? Is
Yeah,
that all? Just his underwear?
Yeah, I believe
Like,
that's it.
Did he have anything on his face?
I have no idea. It's been a long time,
Okay.
right?
No.
All right. What color was his underwear?
I believe he was wearing some whitey tighties.
Okay. All right. Yeah, no, I mean, you started it. I'm sorry to butt in.
A lot of people,
Did I-
say the majority of people remember him wearing his sunglasses that he still does have in the movie, but he was wearing them during that dance scene, along with the shirt. He had a button-up shirt on, which he still has a button-up shirt on.
And it's pink.
Currently,
Hey,
Rick,
I got. Yeah, go ahead. Well, I'm sorry.
currently he doesn't wear his sunglasses, and yeah, the shirt is not. Some people say white. I'm pretty sure it was blue. He had white underwear and a blue shirt, light blue shirt, which is what Elf wears in the example. But yeah, and now the shirt's pink, and he doesn't wear sunglasses, which is absurd to wear a pink shirt nowadays.
Check this one out. This one I can't. This one I found on my own, and I was very proud of it when I found it.
What do you got, Pat?
what
What do you got? Show us.
Do you remember the raisin? Do you remember the Raisin Bran box?
Yes.
Okay, what was on the Raisin Bran box?
The Raisin Bran guy with sunglasses. And I think he had a cane too, didn't he?
Shut up, Rick.
Huh?
What was
I'm
that?
just- What am I right? Right? Is that it? I'm sorry.
Yeah, but he doesn't have it. Yeah, right. You're absolutely right. He has sunglasses on.
Right.
But
And a cane.
No, he didn't have a cane.
He didn't have a cane. I must be thinking of Mr. Peanut.
Okay, well, the Raisin Bran box had sunglasses on the sun. Do you remember that?
Right. Yeah. Yes,
How
I
about
do.
manufactured?
What's this?
I'm asking manufactured. What do you remember?
Oh.
Yeah, what? Due to my faulty memory or what? I mean, what do you want to hear?
Okay, forget it. Okay, the Raisin Bran box for me had a big sun on it, and the sun was always wearing sunglasses. And I was shopping one day, and I like Raisin Bran, and I went to grab a box, and I'm like, holy fuck, where did his sunglasses go? And I went and I looked it up, and yeah, he never had sunglasses here. What do you think, Noble?
Well, what I think is like you're gonna
No.
change your whole view on reality. It's like, why not ask me? It's like, why not change your whole view on reality? It's like, maybe it's all fucked up.
Yeah,
No.
no, I was asking Noble, but
Yeah,
okay.
you're asking. Yeah, you were asking Noble, but I'm here, and
Okay.
Shit.
but,
Yeah, I already know this anyway.
go ahead.
What do you say? No, I want to hear what you're saying. Go ahead.
Well,
Can you break that?
kind of what?
Talk.
What do you think, manufactured?
Yeah. Thank you.
What do I think about what, Noble?
I was just letting other people input.
Oh, yeah. Okay. As y'all know, I always know the Raisin Bran Brocs to have sunglasses. And we have a new first timer coming on here. Record player. Oh boy.
Record.
What's happening?
Hey,
man?
welcome, record player.
Oh wow. Hi.
I like the name.
That
Thank
sounds
you.
like prelim.
Yeah.
It is. What are you doing, Pre?
Okay.
What are you trying to do, man? I like the name though.
Oh, thanks. I
You're
can't
welcome.
sleep. So
You can't fool me, prelim. And as soon as you talk, I know exactly who you are.
I mean, yeah, when I heard it, you sounded familiar, but as soon as Pat said it, gave it away.
It's like, it is.
Is that one of your drawings, Prelim? Did you draw that or no?
no, that one's just a collage I found while I was somewhere. And I'm one of the few remaining people that plays records. Well, no, there's a lot.
Yeah, my son is 19, and when he turned like 16, he wanted a record player. He started
Excellent.
buying vinyls right away.
Yeah, it's big.
Yeah,
It's big, bigger than there's more vinyl selling than CD.
Right. Yeah. I mean, it should get back to it. Even though it's a lot clearer on CD and everything, I like the old sound, the old vinyl sound. I like it.
I do too. To me, if you're playing it through speakers, and if you really love music, I mean, a lot of people just don't even like music anymore. It's weird.
Right. Well, they don't appreciate it no more, Prelim, because listen, as you said, speakers, right? You're talking wooden speakers, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Of course you are. Everything that you get now isn't really wooden speakers, unless
the electronic.
unless you get the guys with the big thumper boxes. You know what I mean? That's the only way.
It's like flat music for a flat world.
Yeah.
Everything's flat.
Welcome, Crunchy B and Annie. That's hilarious.
Oh, cool. Crunchy
If he
B.
doesn't know the answer, he'll circle back. That's funny. I don't know if you're referring to that new press secretary or not. How she always says, we'll circle back to that. We'll circle back to that. So I don't know if you're referring to her or not, but that is hilarious if you are. Do you guys hear that new press secretary that they got? Every question, it's almost every question the press asked her. She's
we'll come back to that.
She got arrested.
Huh?
Is that the one you're talking about?
I don't know. What did she have red hair?
Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. No, I was thinking about the NFL guy got arrested.
Oh,
the coach.
What NFL guy got arrested?
I thought he got
from the
in
Super
a
Bowl.
car accident.
From the Super Bowl? What, last year's Super Bowl or this year's?
I saw it on the news tonight on one of the teams in the Super Bowl. I don't remember his name. I don't follow it that much.
Right, but he got arrested.
One of the coaches got arrested today.
For
which is
what?
pretty weird, considering.
Did they say for what, Prelim?
I guess he was like really intoxicated and he was acting crazy. Yeah.
Was that? You're not talking about Andy Reid has red hair. He's in the Super Bowl. It isn't. It isn't Andy Reid, is it?
It's a coach.
Yeah, well, Andy Reid's a coach for Kansas City.
Oh, maybe that's it.
They
That
called
might
him
be-
Big Red. He used to coach for the Eagles. He used to coach here.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go find it. I'll be right back.
Yeah, because his son had a real bad bout with
It's not
opiates.
Andy Reid. No,
It's not Andy Reid.
It's a linebacker coach or something like that, or
Oh, okay.
defensive coach or something like that.
Right.
Um,
All right.
But
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what.
I
If
heard
Tom
that
Brady,
I heard
I want to
that
say
he-
one. I want to say one thing about the NFL. If Tom Brady wins the Super Bowl, the NFL is fixed. It's a fraud. It really is.
Okay, I found it. His name is Britt Reed.
That's who
Britt
I'm.
Reed, yeah, it's Andy Reid's son now. It's Andy
Wow.
Reid's son. He's had a bout with opiates.
Oh, wow.
Andy Reid, one of his sons died to opiates.
Oh
He
man,
died of an opiate overdose.
and he's a coach.
Yeah, but yeah, this is his other son. His father's the head coach.
Wow.
Last name's Reed, right? Reed, right?
Yeah, Reid.
Yeah, his father's name's Andy, and he's the head coach. He used to be the head coach here.
Yeah, I think Brady will win the Super Bowl.
At first, I thought it was a Congress woman, and then I remember, yeah, as a NFL person.
Yeah, Tampa Bay is going to win the Super Bowl for sure.
It's Tampa and Kansas. I don't follow either team, so it's pretty hard to me. It's almost the same.
Oh, I'm going by the story. I'm not going by the teams. I could care less, and I haven't seen either one play a game this year.
I never liked the
Tampa Bay
Kansas City
because of
helmet.
the storyline. What? What?
The Kansas City helmet, I never liked, so I never liked their team
Oh,
because it's like it's just cage.
They won last year. They won
Looks
last
like
year,
it.
Kansas City. Kansas City won it last year, and they have a chance to win 2 times. They're
Yeah.
going to win again this year. And they are going to win this year, Pat. You're wrong.
okay.
You're wrong. Kansas, their quarterback, Pat Mahomes, is going to have an awesome game. He's going to tear Brady up. Brady's a punk. Brady's he's married to a witch, dude. I don't know
like
if you're
when-
aware of that, but
I
he's
mean,
even said it. He's even said it in the mainstream. My wife
He's
does things
married
to
a
me.
witch?
Yeah, she's a fucking practicing witch.
Oh.
He even said, my wife does things to me, and after she does it, I feel like a little boy, this and that. Yo, Tom Brady's the only
Whoa.
man that I've ever seen kiss a 13-year-old boy. His 13-year-old son, he kissed him
No.
right on the lips with a long kiss.
Oh,
Hey,
this
hey,
is
his
this
son
is
had to be so fucking embarrassed.
scary. That's
And it
really
was
scary.
on fucking video, like he kissed him for like 3 seconds on the fucking lips. He's
Does he
a
have-
straight fucking freak, Tom Brady. Yo, anybody that lets their fucking wife do any practicing on them, you're
Well,
fucking sad. You're
wait,
sad.
how
I don't
come-
care how much money you
why-
have. I
Why
don't care
doesn't
what you
he
do.
retaliate against her? I mean, why does
No. He said at first he did a little bit, but then he really started. I don't even want to get in. He said at first he was a little hesitant with it, but then he started realizing what she was doing to him, and he started digging it, I guess, and he goes along with it, dude. She's a practicing witch.
he needs Jesus?
Yeah, I agree with you
Oh
100%.
my God, he must not realize.
Oh, it's
I mean,
all
how
new.
could-
There's
no,
nothing
what-
wrong with it. Don't
what
you
would
know
you-
there's many ways to heaven?
Rim,
What?
you're stoking that fire, aren't you? You're stoking that fire.
Guys, what would you do?
What would
Seriously.
who do? What would
Well,
I do?
If you had a if your wife was a witch?
Yo, my wife's talking to spirits. I'm fucking out of there. I feel bad leaving her. I keep on going back, but I've been. That's why I'm staying in my car. Cause she's talking to dead. She's necrophilia. She's talking to fucking spirits, dude. She's talking to dead more than she's talking to me.
Or he could be misunderstand. I mean, what if she's talking in tongues?
No, she's not talking in tongue, dude. She's
Okay.
literally talking English. She's speaking English. I can
Oh.
understand her. We went to somebody to get her help. We went
wait, why would he stay with her? I don't get it. Because he's trapped? Like she's got him in a mind lock? Or what? Is he under control?
I think we lost Rick.
Rick, okay.
I mean, he's still up. He's still
Wow, that
showing
sounds
that
awful.
he
Hey,
is no-
Noble, I hear an echo.
Hold on, where you at? You there? Hello?
Yeah.
You there?
You're back.
Hello? All right. You see me?
Rick,
Yeah.
are you at the Target store right now?
No, I'm at a Dunkin' Donuts.
Oh.
there's a Dunkin' Donuts, and it's a Concord gas station. I'm at you could look it up on the map. It's one of the biggest malls in Philadelphia. It's called Philadelphia Mills. It used to be called
cool.
Franklin Mills Mall.
What's the best submarine sandwich in Philadelphia?
It's called a hoagie.
Yeah, the hoagie.
Yeah, hoagie.
What's the best?
I
One.
like roast beef and Swiss.
No, I mean the store. The name
Oh, what? Wait, where would I get the best hoagies at around here?
in Philadelphia.
I hit this little deli, just a regular little corner deli. What the hell is it called?
Prelim, you're echoing.
I know. I'm trying to turn it on. I'm gonna restart.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just well, when he comes back on, I'll answer.
Check. No,
I'm not echoing, am I?
Yes.
No.
Am I, Noble?
Well, it's not me and it's not Patrick.
No, but you hear me echoing?
Your voice don't echo because your voice isn't feeding back on your own device,
Okay, all right.
which means it's your device that's causing the echo.
So there is an echo.
Yes. I hear myself twice.
And I ain't so shit.
Pat, do you hear yourself?
Yes.
There you go.
That sounds better.
It's your speakers feeding back in your mic, right? If you have headphones on, it doesn't do it, or maybe if you turn the volume down so it's not so loud to feed back in your mic so much, it might not do it or be as bad.
All right. Was it where I was at before too? Were you getting the feedback there too?
No. I'm not getting the feedback now.
He's muted.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I know that. But what I'm saying is, when I was unmuted before, where I was at, were you getting the feedback?
No.
No, earlier it was fine. Did you turn the volume up?
No. I moved places. That's all. I went to go get coffee. Like I said, I'm going to go back to where I was. That's all. No big deal.
Oh, don't sound like he's echoing now.
there
Unmute
somebody in the
yourself.
green room?
Unmute yourself, Rick.
Check your green room, Patrick.
Oh. Prelim's been sitting out there.
There's a record player in there or something.
Yeah. I'm sitting here trying to there we go.
I put on
Hey,
a tape.
Prelim. It wasn't even you before Prelim, it was Rick.
It was Rick. Okay.
Yeah. I played, speaking of your record player, I played a couple of tape cassettes. I had to check in order to resell them. And it is nicer. It's analog music, right? A record player and cassette on like digital music now.
Yeah.
Digital music, it's sampling. It's done with little, there's dead spots. Every
Yeah,
second there's
there's-
like 100 dead spots and 100 sound bites, right?
It's
Like-
electronic. It's like taking a clean recording of any instrument and then adding a very unnoticeable synthesizer to it. That's why CD
dead
doesn't
spots.
sound the same. It's like
Right.
if you put a record on, you're hearing the closest thing to the actual recording
For sure.
or the mix.
It actually, I would also say that it doesn't feel the same.
Yeah,
And not
Right.
that, that's very explainable. It isn't. It's just whether one notices or not. But I could kind of tell when I played the tape cassette, like it's nicer. There's something really nice about it.
with my
And-
first CDs that I ever bought, I noticed the difference right away. I was like, wait a minute. And I double checked. I was like, I would play one next to the other, and I could hear the difference. Like, wait, everyone's going to be listening to CD now, and this was 1990. This was when I first bought any CD.
Right.
So
With digital music, it's not a connecting line of sound wave. When it comes with the speaker, it kind of is, because the speaker kind of helps fill in the blanks a bit. But it is literally blank spots and sound spots, off and on and off and on. I'm not speaking of the ones and zeros. I'm speaking of the sample
Yeah.
rate. So when you look on a file, on an audio file, there's a sample rate or a bit rate, right? You see what your bit rate is. Might be 256. 256 is pretty good.
and
Right?
a laser is
There's
you know,
200.
instead of a diamond, you have a laser. So the laser technology is interpreting what was the original sound from a electronic angle,
It's
and
the
it's
laser-
close. I mean, they've refined it much, but I think people don't like vinyl because it's a lot to carry when you have to move. You have tons of albums, and nobody wants to do that anymore. They would rather have it all compact in their computer or downloads or even CD. People don't even use CDs as much. So that says a lot, and that everything that we're doing, like television used to be a free signal, and now it's like a satellite beaming down programs with.
I know that was so weird when we had to first start paying for it. Do you remember when we had to start?
Yeah.
It was like, what? You want me to pay for TV?
Yeah, you remember. You were there.
Yeah.
That was a huge thing at the time because so many of the older folk were against it, and the younger were all like,
Yeah, we were watching that MTV and
right,
all that stuff, and yeah,
wow,
the old folk, they were good with their hee haw and Hogan's Heroes, Barney Fife, yeah, the good old days of just innocence. The starting of the Black Magic Box.
Yeah. The starting of the greed machine.
Yeah.
Imagine if you were listening to a record recording
start-
and you had a button that could turn the sound off. And then you push it again and it turns the sound on. Or when you let off the button, right? You have a push button. When you hold it down, there's no sound. When you let off, there's sound. And you click your finger really fast. In fact, like 126 times or 256 times per second. That's what digital music does, literally. There's blank spots the entire time. It's cuts in and out the entire time. That's what it is.
And another.
It's done.
Wait. Are you saying all music is like that, D?
What's that?
Are you saying all music?
All
that?
digital music is like that. Yes, that's why it's not settling. Subconsciously, we can pick that up, or it's just not smooth. Like it's emotionally horrid, and we just don't even notice it. But it's unsettling.
Yeah.
Blank spots the entire time, like hundreds.
Yeah,
of
no, I hear you.
And people don't meet in a natural way. Like now, it's like they, you used to meet people by chance in an automatic symmetry, and now they meet in their cell phones and their computers and their online. It's kind of like it's less and less human. Is what I'm getting at.
Yeah, well, that's their whole idea. They want to become
Right.
transhuman. They want to become
And
trans.
you know where that's going. We
Yeah.
are going to be having bionic, organs.
Right?
and-
Yeah, transhuman. It's the mixing of the miry and the clay. We're
Wow.
the clay, and the miry is the technology.
Wow.
It's what it's.
In 1,000 years, they'll just like instead of dying, they'll just be put into a different body.
That's what they plan on, but I don't.
Yeah, and faker like less like more mechanical body.
Well, they're already doing it. You can
I
already
know.
take like a DNA that you drawn up and put it in the semiotic fluid or whatever, and they can fucking grow it. They can grow a cell from scratch. They're doing it now.
Yeah, and that's the difference between the spirit world being in charge and people being in
And the
charge of
flesh.
their own.
Yeah, and the flesh.
Like, oh, we want our own. We'll do it our way.
Trying to be, they want to. He wants to be like the creator. He
That's
wants
it.
to create, but he can
See,
only imitate.
It's
He can't
all
create.
it's all indicating this that it's indicating people not. The big point was that people lived by faith rather than being told directly. Like imagine if we lived surrounded by angels all the time, like a police force of spirit beings. Nobody would feel.
If we live in a fallen world, I'm sure we do have angels around us.
What I'm
And
saying is the reason why faith is important is because so that there doesn't have to be the angels standing there like babysitters, so that we live by faith rather than
Right. Well,
by everything known. Like if there was no mystery, then nobody would faith rather than
right. Well,
by everything known. Now I got an echo.
Happy 222.
did the echo come back? Motherfucker, seen?
Check. Now it's gone. It's fine. Can you hear? You still there?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the whole point of that verse is that to live by faith is pleasing to the omniscient creator, whereas if we were forced to, like if the angels were standing around everybody, then there would be no free will.
No, you have free will, but you have to understand that there are angels around certain people because there's certain people that are being attacked by demons.
Right,
So,
but
yeah,
I mean visible, like where the angels were, like.
Oh, wow, where
visible.
you were seen. Yeah,
Then-
okay. Well, yeah, I
Yeah.
understand what you mean now. Yeah.
So the
Yeah,
point
well,
is,
yeah.
is
Then,
that- yeah,
of course, yeah, because you would constantly have someone telling you what to do,
right.
trying to
wouldn't-
keep you out of danger,
You'd feel intimidated, and you'd feel like, oh, the angels, we can't just go rock and roll and party.
Right.
You wouldn't want you'd feel guilt all the time. You'd be like,
Yeah, but see, we should feel like that now because he's watching us, dude. And we are gonna have to
Right.
account for everything we do now. Even though he paid for our sins, and yeah, we may be saved by our faith, but we're still gonna have to account for what we do. And we
Yeah.
are so spoiled here in America. We sin without even knowing it, man.
yeah, when you see people in other countries that have it so much worse, then
Right, we are so
you start
blessed
to
here.
see like, whoa, wait a minute, we're all
Hey, Rick, you got a question from chat. Wandy says, why would God punish those for expressing their free will?
God doesn't punish you for your free will. Well, I didn't say that.
I don't
He
know.
gives you free will. Why would he punish you? He doesn't punish you. He wants none of his children to go into the lake of fire. That's why I believe a lot of us are suffering, because he's extending time waiting for all of his children to become saved. And also we should be joyful if we're in his suffering, because that if we're in his suffering, we are of him. So, you know,
So why do people go to hell for not worshiping him?
I don't know that they do. I don't know that they do. I mean, he says if you worship another god than him, because he's a jealous God, because he sent his son to die for you. Look, think of what you would do for your child, right? You know, it's in the Bible. Your child asks for a loaf of bread. You're not going to give him a stone. So you being evil, whether you want to believe it or not, you being evil, the love that you have for your child, think of what the Father has for us. And there is no darkness in him. Okay? And now, yes, I am evil because I am sin. I am sin. All right? I know. I'm a filthy sinner.
So
I'm nothing.
Are you saying revenge is not darkness?
It's
Being revengeful is not
symbolic. There's different levels.
There's no listen, there's I believe if it's righteous revenge, no, I don't believe that's darkness.
Revenge.
No.
What is divine righteous revenge?
I can't.
Exactly.
Okay, righteous revenge.
Contradictory.
Righteous revenge. Somebody rapes and slaughters your 3-year-old. Okay? Now is that man supposed to just walk because he was born I don't know, a pedophile because he has mental abuses? Now righteous revenge is me killing him, taking his head off or whatever. That's righteous revenge.
That's what
But
Jesus
see,
would do.
vengeance isn't mine. Vengeance isn't
You
mine.
don't think
Vengeance
Jesus
isn't
would
mine.
forgive him? Jesus would rather take his head off than
Well,
forgive
that's up to Jesus. He is a righteous judge. He judged righteously. Now, so do you think
Give me
a
one example
murderer
in the
should
Bible.
get away? Do you think a murderer should get away with murder?
I don't think
No.
anyone gets away with doing anything wrong. I think there's consequences to doing things wrong. Yes.
Well,
Okay, but I
those
mean, so
extremes
like
are
people are asking
that-
people. No, listen, I can't explain what he would do because I can't fathom.
those extremes are set because there's many that would not listen otherwise. Because they have that much selfishness in them that if they're not told that extreme, they won't listen.
They might not turn
Yeah,
from
it-
it. Right, right.
really-
He
it's-
gives
it's,
you a
uh,
chance. Like he
there's
gives you a
levels
chance. He
of
tells you.
what
He tells you what's
people
right
need.
and wrong.
It's kind of like if someone's not told that, they'll just go and do whatever they want. Yeah. Yeah.
And you
truth is,
still
you
have
can
them
do whatever
people
you want.
anyway. You still have them people anyway.
You're free to do whatever you want. But
Right,
there's consequences
right.
to what you do. But those
What you
consequences don't
said,
come down.
record player, was
Yeah, what nobleness
pretty
is saying,
spot on.
those
I
consequences
appreciate that.
have symbolic meaning of a hell for in the first place. You should not even want to harm or steal or whatever, anything bad of any kind. So if that's there, that's a deep rooted spiritual problem that probably goes back to before this life.
Hey, Joel. What did you say? We couldn't quite hear you.
Oh, you didn't hear me. Here, I said I appreciate what record player just said. That was actually a wonderful thing. I
You
thought
know
it
what I
was
mean?
good.
Yeah. It's like there's different extremes of evil going on, and some are just like naivete. But some people need to hear it in the extreme because they won't react otherwise.
Here's a big thing. It doesn't matter if you believe you're right or wrong.
Right.
Just listen.
Yeah. Tune in. Tune in. Usually, a lot of it, like when you're 10, you already know this stuff. You intuitive. You know, like it's symbolic, and you know God is all love. Yet, He's not going to allow people to behave as they do down here. Like heaven doesn't.
Right.
You
Ah,
can't
that's
be
just-
the same at heart. You know, the heart has to be changed. And
This is
if
to
that doesn't change, then there's no way you're going to live in a community of
Heaven.
wisdom and you know, higher consciousness.
This is to Rick. If all heaven is waking up with God and singing church hymns, then I want to go to hell. I love my child, but if my child wants to go do his own thing and not be obsessed with me, I'm okay with that.
Well, see, that's your free will. You're cool to do that. Go ahead and do that. Have fun, man.
That's
People
like
Rock and roll.
to where their belonging is. Like if you feel a belonging with like world where it's still like this with criminals and wars, and then you'll return to that. You know, we're in hell.
Well, that's what you make it. It's what you make it, because you
No.
can literally say that it's heaven too if you're ignorant. If you know,
No,
if you
I
believe
disagree.
that you know, yeah, sure you can. That's why they say ignorance is bliss.
no, but heaven doesn't
Man,
have.
you got my vibes bouncing right now.
Well, think about heaven. Like,
I
imagine
honestly
what
believe
heaven
we
is
do
like.
live in hell right now. I believe we live in hell. But I also believe what Rick is saying, that you make your own hell in a sense.
Right.
And
You're your own prisoner. You're your
Yeah,
own worst
pretty
enemy.
much. I
Yeah,
believe
you're
that.
your own
No,
worst
no.
enemy, man. Yes, you are. You are your own worst enemy, man. You
Earth is
prevent
not
you prevent
like
you
heaven.
prevent Jesus
Right.
coming to you. You prevent Jesus from coming to you. You really do. You prevent yourself from being saved. He even says it.
Oh,
If you-
I
if you
believe
can
that.
imagine
Totally.
a
And
heavenly-
and yes, you
You know,
can say that this is hell because
I don't
this is
actually agree with a
this
couple
is a
things you
fallen
said.
world. We are in a fallen world. This is
Right.
a
Yeah,
fallen
this
world.
Okay.
This
All
is
right.
Satan's
You can
world.
fall further.
Most
I assure
definitely.
you.
It's a fallen
Well, yeah, he's
world.
the king of it. He's the king of the
believe
principality
you.
in the airwaves. But we,
Amen, brother. Amen, brother.
you
Hey,
can be
Rick.
saved.
Rick,
can't get
that's
saved.
That's
Rick,
yeah.
that's
Well, yeah.
like
That's
a
all
judge letting you go, saying
That's
for
not
free
what I
to
was
do
talking
what
about.
you want. When wind up back in hell because you did what you wanted. You were never free. It was a lie. I believe
What's
the
this?
only true God is death himself.
Death is absence from God. That's what I believe hell is. Absence from Jesus. That's
Hey,
hell.
Rick, I
Okay?
believe exactly what you just said right there.
Yeah, I agree.
Because he actually described death correctly. It is absence from God.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
I agree.
death. That's hell.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't
Well-
want to be there, man.
No.
Well,
Why
this is
would
to-
you? Why would you? Why would
to
you?
re- this
We
leads
have-
to
Hey, I try my hardest to separate myself, but the truth is that is not where you want to be.
Yeah, you're 100% right, Joe.
We all
Everybody
do it.
welcome peanut.
We
to the
all do it,
stage.
don't
see
we?
what we learned
Yes, we do.
from
We
this.
got a new
experience.
guest.
Crash this party.
Hey,
What's
Peanut.
up, Peanut?
This
Hey,
shows
how you
us that there are consequences. We
That's Robin.
realize in this life that
Yeah,
there's like we see what fallen nature is like, and suffering, and wars, and conflict, and confusion, and divisions, and just like being an animal body, which is not a spiritual body. We realize that this is how we learn that there are consequences, that we can be in a fallen nature. So it's important what we think and what we do and how we treat others and all that.
Okay,
Right,
Or to be back in a sane, logical world, we have
let's,
to live according to what is
hey, Prelim.
what should be common sense. What many learn the hard way.
Okay, Prelim. Let's welcome Peanut. And how's it going, Peanut? And I'm sure you chimed in. You want to chime in on this subject?
Actually, I just basically main thing I want to say is like, well, first of all, thanks for having me on. But then second of all, just to say I admire your channel. I mean, like, you're always so intelligent and thoughtful and pleasant to the people that you're around. I mean, it's just really
thank
cool.
you.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I appreciate that. Really, I do.
Well, I
Well,
appreciate you appreciating me appreciating you.
do you know the panel? You know Joe and Noble and Prelim and Rick?
Yeah, I've seen everybody around before. What's up, Joe? How you doing, man?
Love you, man.
It's Philly's musical. We both got top hats, right? So we got to stick together, right?
Oh, it's a bad hair day. It's a bad hair day. I had to put a hat on. First time in years.
No, this is a bad hair day, Joe. Joe, say my bad hair day.
Yeah,
That's a bad-
no. I shaved my head for 5 years straight, so you ain't got no bad hair for me. But
I've been
always
shaving.
do
I've been
wonder
shaving
about
my
that
head for about
spot on your
25
chin.
years. About 25 years now, I've been shaving my head.
Your hair has fallen to your chin.
Yeah.
It's in a fallen state.
Well,
Yeah.
I need something. I need something for the Lord to count, right?
You gotta stop
Rick,
sinning.
you
It's falling.
need to put a swan on your
The
head.
lesson here is
Here you go.
never
Here you go. You
cut your
hold on.
damn
Hold on.
hair.
Let me turn
Never
that off. for a
cut your
second.
hair, man.
Never cut my hair.
Never cut your hair.
Why?
Who's that for?
That's where your memories are.
Oh, yeah.
Monday.
You know, guy. That's why I shaved my head then, huh?
Why?
Here you go. Yo.
I've heard.
I guess
yeah,
I'm a little screwed now too. Then
if
I'm
you
Batman.
shave your head, that means
Never
Like-
cut it, man.
I'm
that means
Batman.
like a Zen Buddhist. You're going for emptiness to tune in.
yeah.
Right, because hair is an illusion.
That's where your strength is. From everything that I've ever understood in my life,
Yeah.
your
Oh,
hair is your
what's his
strength.
name? In
Why
in
would
the-
he tell? Why would he tell? You know, someone that he
giant.
just met where his strength was at.
Yeah, when his hair was cut, he suddenly lost.
I
his
have
hair.
lion's hair. Did you need to see it again?
No, we seen your mage.
What was the name?
Roar.
Who was that
Bad day.
character?
It's a bad hair day,
Hey
but
Joe,
I got lion's
Joe,
hair.
Joe,
And
do
you
one.
never touch it.
Hey, Joe, do one of these. Roar. There you go. That's our tiger.
Hey, I've been around every fucking animal, so most of you don't even know.
That's why they call you the king of the king of. Oh, dude. I love you. I love you.
yeah.
Joe. You're awesome,
Yeah, that dude's funny.
Joe. You need your own show, man.
I have yours.
Yeah, you know that. You're welcome anytime, man. Anytime.
So you got-
I have yours.
Roll
Hey,
the-
Patrick, If you could
Oh,
show me how
shit.
to use StreamYard to make a live stream,
Yeah, I want to learn too, man. That's the
I
only
don't
thing that's
really know
really
how to
stopping me.
It's
how
really
this works.
easy. It's really easy.
Yeah.
Download StreamYard.
Okay.
Pay
did
a fee.
And
Which
then push play. All you gotta do is push play.
Ain't it live?
yeah,
it's
no,
live.
yeah. So yeah,
Now,
you
see,
pay-
the only problem I had when I tried to do it, though, I tried to do it on my computer, and my camera wasn't working on my computer. But I never tried it on my phone before.
Of course,
So I
when you first start out, they do have where you get your first 20 hours free. So don't worry about paying anything up front. You shouldn't have to pay anything up front. 20 hours free. I think that's per month. And then I upgraded mine, which if any of you guys can help, I am having trouble paying my fee. I'm overdue. I'm actually surprised I was allowed to stream tonight. But
so you get 20 hours a month.
Yeah, you get 20 hours a month for free. And then what happens is all you do is it gives you like a box that you put a title in, and then you put a description. If you want to put a description, you don't have to do anything in the description box. And then you set a time or date, or if you just want to go live directly, you can just go live. And then you just it brings you into the screen where it'll give you tutorials, little short tutorials to show you what to do in there. It's really easy. I mean, you basically just follow the. I mean, if I could do it, you guys could do it. It's
Okay,
really
if I have any questions, I'll send you an inbox to your Facebook.
Yeah, no problem. Anytime.
Okay.
Let me know that you're trying to get it set up.
because I've noticed so many people. There's less and less Mandela Effect channels doing any streams.
Well, yeah, there's less and less people going live all together because of what they're doing.
Well,
You know,
that's
the
all
purging.
because a lot of us Mandela Effect people, we talk truth.
See, the
And
real
that's why you-
problem is, I think,
I mean, there's
The
less
real problem
live
is
streams than
that-
there used to be.
I don't think people
they're
really
getting
care
kicked off.
about shit like this.
What the
Honestly,
Mandela Effect?
I think
I
right now in this
can
day
think of
and age,
a lot of people that are never
we
on
just
anymore.
wanna know what normal kind of feels like. And I think that's where the world is. And I think that is why it is so psychotic. Because the whole world wants to feel normal after they just got butt fucked.
Oh, fuck.
Do you get
Um,
me?
Danny says, I may have died thousands and thousands of years ago, yet I will not be born for many, many more millions of years.
So,
God will
I think
and
you mean-
has many times before and rebirth this has I'm sorry, who did I stop? I interrupted somebody.
No, keep going, Pat. I was gonna say, I think what Joe meant is that we traveled thousands of light years into. We don't even know what this place is, if it's Earth or a simulation or a purgatory.
Can
kinda
I
wonder if it's my fault.
And I wanna throw
People
something out
selected.
here. Can I throw something out here that like I've learned, but like I never
Whatever you
really.
want, Rick.
All right, I never really came out with it though, and like it's starting to pile up more and more. Like it's so. All right, and it's Bible related. All right, let me see if I can in the Bible, right? And
Wandy's
Hey.
really got my head fucking spinning here.
what's this?
I said Wandy has really got my head spinning here. I'm not sure what she is. I'm not sure what's going on. She
Well,
said,
go ahead, say it. What's wrong, Pat?
"Well, Crunchy B said to Wandy, you said God will die." She said, "Did I? I think it's a she. Did I say that, Crunchy?" And said God will and has many times before, and rebirth. This has all happened many times. Everything because God is death. Why do we have to die to be with Him? Think about it.
Here's my answer.
Yeah.
Why do you confuse us when all I know is the hat keeps the heat in? It's fucking cold.
Yeah. You got a point there.
Maybe thinking was the problem all along, and we should go back to.
Like
I agree with that. I think when you think, see that? When you think, you get in trouble, man.
but don't you think to think that about
Thinking leads to trouble. All right, hold on. Can I say this? What I wanted to say. Now in Genesis, right? I would like to find the fucking exact scripture. I have it written down somewhere, but of course I can't find it. But in Genesis, right, where it says, I could probably find it if I crack open my Bible, which is right freaking here. It says, yeah, let me read it out of the Bible. Hold on.
Just say it!
Okay. God made us in His vein. And in the image, right? And God, wait, and God called the firmament, and it's 27, I think. Okay, and so God created man, and God created man in His own image, right? And in the image of God created He him, male and female, right? If you look up that image in the Strong's coordinates, that word image there is idol. Hello?
That's interesting.
Yeah, ain't it?
Yeah.
Okay, now you go further. You go further in it, right? When He formed Adam, it says Lord God, which is El. All right? This God right here that formed man is Elohim. You look up God in 27, this God in Strong's coordinates, it'll be Elohim. That's fallen angels. Okay? When Jesus comes down and dies on the cross for us, it says He reconciles us back with the Father. In order to reconcile us back with the Father, we had to know Him before we came here.
Yes.
Where are those memories? Why don't we remember them? We are in a fallen world. This world that we are in is not the original Garden of Eden. It is
it's not where we
an
originally
imitation.
came from. We
Well,
originally came from God. We're His children.
yeah, we come from El. We come from El. Elohim comes from El. They
No,
broke off.
The
That's
original
the
creation in the days of
is
creation.
El. Is El. The Lord God is El.
No, that's when man was formed from the dirt.
You
You're
guys
referring
have
to.
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
You just
Adam.
said
That's
that.
what I'm
Right now,
saying.
you're going
Right.
off
That's what
topic.
I'm saying,
No.
dude. That's the original soul. That's Adam. But here
Rick,
in
can you
Genesis
listen
1,
for 5 seconds, dude? Can you listen for 5 seconds?
if you would have listened to what I said, you wouldn't
I'm
be
so
arguing
fucking
with
done
me.
with your dumb ass, man. Fuck you.
I'm not
done.
dumb. Fuck
Screw you.
you.
You are.
right? Do you hear that? Wow. I was explaining something and I wasn't even done explaining it and I'm dumb.
Well,
Okay.
I'll apologize
All right.
for him. I'll apologize for him. I'm sure he
I
didn't
don't need his
hear-
apology. What do I need his apology for? Who is he to me?
because we always need an apology. So I will.
No, I don't
apologize.
need an apology. Again, I don't need, I didn't, I'm sorry that it went off like that. I didn't mean for it to happen like that. But all's what I was saying, and I wasn't done explaining, is the Lord God is El. All right. That's when El formed Adam. Yes, I agree with that. This is before that. That's further in Genesis. This is in Genesis 27, where it
I
says,
know.
God made an idol. God
He was
wouldn't make
trying
an
to-
idol. You understand
was-
that? Well, God wouldn't make an idol.
He was
So that
trying
goes
to
to show right there.
do what you're doing to
That's
me.
why I give you the apology. He did not quite comprehend.
Well, again, it was a mistake. He don't need to apologize for a mistake. I wouldn't,
No,
I
I need
wouldn't
to
apologize.
apologize because you were very, very close to your example. You just didn't say it quite right.
Hey guys.
I wasn't done. I wasn't really done. I got interrupted.
Yeah,
No,
you
no.
took too long for him. I apologize.
It's all right. Whatever.
You
I
can't-
was blamed before for erupting people before,
Hey,
which
shit
I
sucks,
did.
man.
And whatever. It is what it is. It happens.
Yep.
You guys you're interrupting each other, but you just kept saying L, and he was trying to explain something, but you just kept yelling L. You weren't explaining anything, Rick.
I disagree with that, Pat, because you just heard Joe say that he thought that I was very close to it. So maybe you didn't understand it neither, Pat. I don't understand. Whatever. I'm sorry I brought it up.
No,
I wasn't, because I did say Elohim. I remember saying Elohim in the beginning, Pat.
Yeah,
I wasn't just screaming
maybe
El.
we were only getting half the conversation. Maybe we are being fucked with right now. You ever
Right,
thought of that?
right, yeah,
That
yeah,
we
you
only
never know.
hear what
You never
we
know,
need to
right.
hear, but
You-
we're
you
not
can't-
saying what we said.
Right, yeah, and that's what the spirit does too. And it's
Yeah.
also pride.
It's fucking
Pride
with
gets
us
in the way
bad.
too. Yes, ego.
What's up with the blood sacrifices?
I don't
What
know.
blood sacrifices?
He
There ain't none
was
around here.
he was confirming what you said, Rick, but you can't let anyone talk.
See, I know. That's my problem. That's the Philadelphia in me. I'm sorry. I'm a punk. I'm a dumb
Hey,
asshole. I'm an
Show
asshole
your
with a
face,
laptop,
Rick.
just like Richie from Boston, right? Yo, I'm
Show your
always
face, Rick.
I'm always like targeted. It doesn't matter, but who cares? Doesn't matter.
Show your
That's
face,
me.
Rick.
Huh?
Show your face.
Yeah, well, whatever.
From- Okay. Hey, Voynich,
Show your face, bud.
fighting over
Voynich.
knows. Crunchy, I never
I know
did
where my face at, Joe. I think you know where it's at too.
eating flesh
Oh, I
in
know
church.
where it is.
Did you hear that, Rick?
What's
But I
that?
think we're gonna have a real conversation. I'd like to see all of you.
Oh, I'll go on, man. I have no problem with that. What was that, Pat? What was said?
He said, I never did like the thought of drinking blood and eating flesh in church.
I never
That's
fucking
why.
thought of
That's
it.
why you don't literally eat flesh. See, what if you got a problem with it? That's your prerogative, dude, or whoever it is. I don't eat. I don't even go to church, so I don't know who you think you're talking to. You don't know me.
Prelim said, order.
Whoever's in
Oh,
the
he's
chat,
got the blood
you do
spot
not
on
know
his
me.
forehead.
You got something to say? Come on and say it. Keyboard warriors, right?
Prelim
Every
says
one of us.
Order
Every
in
one
the-
of
I
us
don't like
is a fucking warrior on
stop with all the
keyboard.
animosity.
Voynich says, really, Rick? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Eagle, question mark. Pride, question mark, question mark.
See, yeah,
Well,
there's
do it.
another one. There's another one. Yeah, there's another one that attacked me too. Yeah.
Voynich attacked you?
Yeah.
Type-
Serious,
Yeah.
Rick?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wandy,
I
On
like
my
you,
face.
Rick.
On
Why
my
would
face.
Voynich
On my
why
face.
would Voynich attack you? I
On my
like
face.
you.
On my face. I like Voynich too. I got nothing wrong with
I
him.
like Voynich
But he
too.
attacked me on my face. He attacked
over
me on my face.
talking.
No, our faith differs every single direction, man.
Yeah,
That's
I know.
not what
But you
brings
shouldn't.
us
You,
together.
but you
What
shouldn't attack
brings
people
us
for it.
together is the
You should-
ability to say, I like you.
No, I understand that, but you shouldn't attack people for their faith.
Crunchy said I wasn't talking
And
to
that's
you.
everything opposite of what I just said
You
to
need
you.
to calm down, Rick. Rick, do you do anything wrong?
I love you, Rick.
Look at this. Yeah, I need to calm down. I'm smiling. I'm happy. I'm fine. I need to calm down. All right, let me take a catapress. Yeah, my blood pressure's getting a little high.
It's the first time you've
You gotta
seen
stop
me,
eating
so
them donuts, man.
I've been told I've raised
That sugar will
blood
get to
pressure
you.
many a time.
That's not the
Hey,
first time
Rick.
I've seen you, Joe.
You gotta stop
thank
eating them
goodness.
donuts, man.
I was on a show with you before, Joe. You remember? It was this show.
Hey,
I'm
Peanut
sorry,
and
Peanut.
Prelim. You guys got anything to say?
Oh yeah, I didn't want to interrupt because I know that Rick wanted to make himself clear, so I didn't want to get mired down.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's all good. I just didn't want to step on anybody's toes while they're trying to explain themselves.
Right. Right.
No, my point is, I actually believe a lot of what Rick has said over the last 2 years in the comments, because I am the type of person that remembers what was typed down, right? I got a good memory, and I agree with much of it. It doesn't mean I've always agreed with a lot of it, but I really couldn't point out an aspect either. So, am I echoing?
I don't hear it. Maybe if you are, it's probably
Good,
because of me.
good.
You know, I'm always just because I believe in Jesus Christ. I'm always open to other things. Like I'm never
scared
never
if I'm
closed-minded.
wrong on that one.
I'm
I
never
am
closed-minded.
terrified if I'm wrong on that.
Yo,
Rick.
you just interrupted him. Go ahead, hurry up, because I want to say something.
Who?
You.
Rick.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh no, I said no. I said what I wanted to say, Pat.
Oh, okay. Well, I have always made it very well known that I believe in Jesus Christ, and I believe everybody should find Jesus Christ in their heart. And I will never back down from that. But I do welcome everybody's opinions, and everybody is allowed to have your own opinions. So it's just sad that it had to come to that argument, which I've known Noblest for a long time, and he's a great friend of mine, and he is intelligent. He may not think on the same lines as what you believe in, Rick, or what I believe in. I think we all differ in our beliefs, and we picked the biggest one to get into a stupid argument over, which hopefully we can all make up again You know,
Hey.
because I hate to see the fighting going on.
I never
We
realized
are-
that it was
we are all
a big deal
friends.
at all. That's
We are all
bad.
friends. Huh?
I never realized that was a big deal. What just happened? I was sitting here, I watched it, and I would apologize to Novelist if I said something wrong. I'm sure he exited out because of something Rick might have said because I listened to it. But at the same time, I'm sure Rick apologizes, and so do we. So don't get us wrong. We just might not understand at the same time.
What I just wanted to say earlier, I did want to say something, Pat, when you asked me before, is like, even though I do believe in what I believe in, when I hear something, I always watch other people's videos that I normally don't agree with, because they always might have some information. Because something's always there for you. You just take what you want to take from it, and the rest just ignore. You know, it's like water down your back.
Well, it was.
But yeah, sometimes feelings.
It wasn't
hurt.
anything that you personally said, Rick.
No,
He-
well,
I don't believe it was.
It was because you wouldn't allow him to talk. Is what
Yeah.
the problem was. It wasn't that you offended him. Boltgun says, "What the fuck happened? I just woke up." One,
Love you, bro.
a lot of your aspects in Christianity came from paganism.
yeah, okay.
Kick Rick, please. I can't do that. I don't know.
Kick me, Pat. Kick me, please.
How long have you been live so far? It's got to be forever.
3 hours. He's been live for 3 hours.
3 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah.
like Gilligan's Island, like a 3-hour tour.
Well, I've only been on.
If we were on Gilligan's Island, right?
A lot of
Yeah.
Mandela effects in that one.
Patrick, you be the captain, right? In Gilligan's Island, and then Joe Dirt, you
I'm big enough nowadays.
right?
When I was growing up, I could have been Gilligan.
Gilligan, right on.
Yeah, now I could be captain.
Now you're definitely the captain, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I missed all of that. I'm trying
There's
to
a
catch
lot.
up.
There's a lot of Mandela effects in that, and there's
Gilligan's
also
Island.
a World War II reference to
Yes, that's Minnow.
yeah to the show. I believe it was a World War II reference, or the assassination of JFK.
What?
Gilligan's Island?
Yeah, there's a reference because the first day that they taped Gilligan's Island was on the day he was assassinated, and they.
Damn.
What's so funny about that?
I don't know. It sounds funny.
Yeah, so the first taping was the day that he got assassinated, and there's some other references in there. I'd have to look them up again and read them. Matter of fact, I can
Why
this
don't you get that out? That sounds interesting. So
It'll
you're
never.
saying there's JFK and the World War II in Gilligan's Island.
Don't quote me on the World War II, but for
All right,
sure
but the
the
JFK.
JFK connection, definitely.
All right.
And
Wow, that's wild.
Who was that alternative author that always wrote kind of like the alternative version of reality? Was it fucking... I can't remember his name.
Not Rod Sterling, right? No.
No, not Rod Sterling at all. Harry Turtledove. There
I'm gonna
you
go-
go. I pulled it out of fucking clean air, motherfucker.
The
fuck
fuck
was
was
it
it?
doing?
What was his name?
Harry Turtle Dove. Hey, that's true. I pulled it out of clean air. That's who wrote them books. I would read them and go, holy shit, he was more right than I was.
Alright. I'll start. Oh, do you want to go first?
Who's laughing? Did I pull that out of my ass or what?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I've got too many people in here for it to, my computer's running way too slow now. I can't pull anything up. I was going to show you guys the reference, but I can make another show and show you the references between the.
That's interesting. Yeah, I want to see that.
Show began with K happened. What?
That would be interesting.
Well, Prelim, you there? Ask Prelim to pull it up. If he's there.
Well, I want to be able to show the video. I want to be able to show the video. So I'll do.
I was just going to be on slide 7, talking about bundling and saving.
What the hell is that?
Uh-oh.
Can you
He's
hear
putting
that?
the TV on.
Like a
He's
toaster.
putting the idiot box on.
Oh no, it's like a furnace or something.
Oh, it is, isn't it? I thought it was a TV. What's that, your fireplace, Joe?
Oh, yeah, that's my television. It never lies to me. It's either burning or it's not.
The programming is the same channel, huh? It's like the fire
Yeah,
channel. I love the fire
that's my
channel.
television.
Hey Joe,
Yeah,
how
it,
did
it looks like the it looks like Philadelphia in '86 in the move when they dropped the bomb on the
I
neighborhood.
got a question for you, Joe.
Oh,
Hey,
thank
Joe,
God I wasn't there.
don't.
Yeah, did
don't
you ever
take-
hear of that? Do you
No,
guys
I never
remember
did.
hearing about that? It was
No, I never have.
Ramona, Africa. It was called the move. They were like bunkered in their house. It was like one of the first families ever to like bunker down, and they bunkered down in a house in Philadelphia, South Philadelphia, and they burnt
No shit.
the whole neighborhood. Yeah, they dropped a bomb. The Philadelphia Police Department dropped a bomb on the neighborhood and burnt down the whole block. And a lot of people burn up in the house. Like a couple of people died out of the.
Hey,
Out of
Joe,
the Move Foundation.
Man.
Yeah, look it up.
I'm
If you don't
sorry.
Ramona, Africa.
Yeah, I'll
Ramona, Africa.
apologize to them too. I'm sorry for your burnt corpses.
Hey Joe, what channel are you watching on your TV set?
I'm looking at the tablet.
Hey, I gotta ask you a question, Joe, and this don't take no offense to this.
No, never.
How did the programming not affect you? You know what the mass is under? How did you not get into that? You know what I'm
think
saying?
I understand your question, but I would like you to repeat your question.
How did
I'm
the
serious,
programming
man.
how did the programming not affect you?
Because I was already crazy.
Yeah, there you go.
I
That's
love
it.
you, man. You are one
That
hell
might
of
not
a.
be the truth. But I think the
I
programming
believe you
sucks.
are the most honest guy. I think you're a very honest guy.
I can't tell a lie. I am Popeye.
The Sailor Man. Toot, toot.
I'm strong to the finish because I eat me spinach.
I love you.
Oh my goodness. I used to love Popeye. Popeye was the shit.
Oh, I still listen. Hey, I sung my children his lullabies. I can remember them by heart.
You know what else
And
I
I
like?
will not sing them to you.
Oh no, I don't want you to sing them to me, Joe. How about the Little Rascals? Anybody miss the Little Rascals? You know Bill Cosby.
I didn't like
all-
the Rascals because
bought up all the Little Rascals. Bill Cosby bought up all the Little Rascals because of buckwheat. He thought buckwheat was too racist, and so he bought them and took them out of syndication.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But he'll sell the tapes in the store. You know, but he won't sell. Yeah, but he won't show it on TV no more. That's why you don't see the Little Rascals on TV no more. Like, what? Think about it.
Well, I think the reason why we don't see them on TV anymore is because the Fire Channel took over, right?
Yeah.
I mean, the Fire Channel is very popular.
Yeah, but why wouldn't you see the Little Rat? I mean, you see everything else.
You know why the programming didn't reach him?
Why?
Because he don't watch TV. He's not into materialistic shit. That's why
That's
he's
very true, Patrick.
That's why he's
That's why I
as
escaped a lot of it. That is very true, Patrick. That's why I did escape a lot of it.
Yeah.
I have never been wired up. I have always been hardwired. You
Yeah.
understand what that term is? I
Yeah.
download everything in this thing before I get it in this thing. And I never watch what you give me. And I've done that all my life. It's always made me a little bit behind, but at the same time,
Ahead.
you could see 50 years in the future. I made him crash his camera because he knows it was true. But that's true, man. I don't watch television. Never have, never will, probably.
Oh, goodness. I grew up on television. I grew up on television, man. Yes, I did. I was a Glow baby. I was one of the first original Glow babies.
Sorry about that, prelim. If you want to try that again, I don't think it's going to work, but you can more than likely you can try it.
What happened to prelim?
Bullet gun. I don't know. He was trying to share that the thing I was talking about with Gilligan's Island, and I didn't see him in private chat talking to me. Bullet gun. Hey, welcome. History complete bullshit. Yeah. Titanic disaster was planned insurance scam that went wrong because of incompetence of drunk captain on rescue ship. And both guns saying, "Hey, David, welcome."
Hey,
Can stand
Is that
tell
David
them-
Wolf?
got a lot to say. Tell him
Pat,
to
is that
get
David
up.
Wolf?
What?
Bolt guns
Is
got
that
a
David
lot to
Wolf?
say.
Yeah, David Wolf. And what did you say about Volkan?
He has a lot to say. You should let him on.
Oh yeah, he's always more than welcome. Anytime.
He doesn't have
And-
that good reception. Sometimes he can't come in.
I know. I
But
like
yeah,
him.
I was just gonna ask him to come in, but then I thought of the same thing. He might not, Yeah, Volkan's a good dude, man.
Rick, you're in your car.
Yes, I am.
love
I'm
See how? See how?
I've
Can
been
I
in my
ask you
car
a
for 2 days.
question?
Uh,
Can I
Each and
ask
every
you?
one of you, each and every one of you make this stream up. Everybody is
Can I ask a
interested.
question?
Everybody is interested in you, Joe Dirt, you Bolt Gun, you David Wolf, you Peanut, you Voynich. Everybody's interested in your guys' aspect, and that's what you guys need to come on here and express what you're.
Everything Patrick is expressing is what I was asking to ask.
See that? Synchronous. All clicking.
You always bring.
How do you? Here's my question, Rick. How do you have a bald spot on your chin?
I don't know, dude. I really don't. I used to shave it.
Did you cut it off?
No.
Did you cut it off? Did you get
No.
a chopper?
No. No.
Only real-
It's
only
it's
real
just
men
it's
can
on
grow
it's on
goatee.
strike there. I don't know why.
Oh, it's because they have gotta stay 6 feet away, right? It's the social distancing.
Yeah, there's a little social distance in there.
Right.
If that is natural,
Yeah, it is. Yes, it
that
is.
is.
I used to
beautiful.
shave it. Like, yeah, if you see
That
my
is
my
beautiful.
picture, my
But
picture
I'll
on my
tell you,
ID, I have the Fu Manchu.
His chin's
I've
on
never seen 3 of the most ugliest mugs on TV at once.
Oh, thank you.
Yep, I appreciate
Finally,
that.
I get appreciation.
I know it's hard being this ugly.
What the hell would anybody want to watch us for, right?
I don't know.
We're
Who's-
here fucking reading this shit.
Who's the crazy ones?
Yo, you guys want to see a Delaware River?
Sure.
I'll
Yeah.
show you guys the Delaware River. All right. Hopefully,
Okay.
I don't go out here. Here it is. Oh.
Oh, fuck me.
I'm at the boat ramp. I walk down the boat. You see behind me?
Yeah. That's cool.
See the river?
Yep.
That's the Delaware River right there.
You got a little snow there.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of snow like on the side. This
Not
is
cold
like
enough
one
to
of,
freeze.
this is one of the biggest launch ramps in Northeast Philadelphia.
Does
It's
that have a
big.
strong, does that have a
It
strong
looks
current?
kind of dirty.
Oh,
I'm
it's
in
filthy.
love.
The Delaware River's one of the dirtiest rivers there is.
Yeah.
Yo, and I believe it or not, there's a swimming pool right up, a public swimming pool up the street here on Linden Ave. It's Tarsdale Swim Club. I used to ride past that and scream at them that they were swimming in a toilet and come down here and swim in the river.
Night, David. Take care of yourself, man.
Growing up as a child, I used to swim in the
we had everything. What were you going to ask me, Pat? Were you going to ask something?
I don't remember. I don't remember.
Yeah, you were going to say something about the river or something, but
Hey, Rick,
About what?
growing up as a child, I used
Right.
to dive in the aqueduct in California when you knew there was all the shit and piss in it.
So we got a waterwork plant right up here, and
Yeah.
we've been in it before, but I've never went swimming in it. But that's where they clean all the water out at.
What were you gonna say?
Who, me?
Yeah, that I was gonna ask you a question. About
I don't know. I thought you were going to answer me something about the river.
Oh, yeah. Is the current pretty strong?
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, there's a lot of people have drowned down here, and
Yeah.
to where they've dredged the river for days and couldn't find them, and then they would pull them up like 3 days later, all bloated. And yeah,
Yeah,
disgusting.
I was wondering. I was looking at. I'm like thinking, that's weird that it's not frozen over yet. But now it's a river, so it wouldn't freeze over.
Oh no, it freezes over. It freezes, but it.
Oh, does it?
Oh yeah, it's got to get cold though. It does freeze
With
though.
that strong of a current, though, it freezes.
Yeah, Pat, it'll freeze. Yeah, it's when I was
okay.
younger. when I was younger, it used to freeze, right? And right along here where I'm parked at, when you go down further, right, there's like a big wall there, all right? And there's like a little beach. And like the tide, when it comes all the way up, it'll reach the wall. Okay, so in the wintertime when we would get ice, and then it would defrost, and then we would get more ice, we would get icebergs down here along here, like ice glaciers. And we used to walk along the ice glaciers. It was, it's so like, it froze. It freezes.
Miles and miles of the river would freeze around here.
Yeah,
but you would
but
have,
it's not.
but
I'm
you would
sorry,
have
just
turbulent forces underneath that river that could literally suck you in and kill you instantaneously.
Right,
It's like,
That's how they dredge the river. That's how they dredge it, like how they make it deeper.
You
But
gotta know your river, man. Know your river.
Welcome, Bokan.
What's up, Bokan? I was gonna say something to you, Pat. What the hell was it?
What's up, Bokan?
Bokan just got on here.
Yeah, it don't matter. What's up,
What do you
Bokan?
want me to say, buddy?
What's been going on? How's it in your neck of the woods?
You guys gotta let him talk.
It's good to see him. I knew you'd come on.
Yeah, I'll be on here as long as I can. My internet's really bad. We live in the boonies down here. There's only, I don't know what the deal is with the internet, but here in about another hour and everybody starts getting up, something, I just lose it. You can't watch a video or nothing.
Bless you.
We got the best thing that they offer here.
Yeah.
Yeah, now.
This tea's good.
Go ahead.
Now, what I spoke about there in chat, man, that when Crunchy B was talking about history being alive, something about, I don't know, 8 years ago or about 5 years ago, I guess, so I never really talked to anybody about what happened to me with this. I got this cancer. Well, I put it off. They told me I had it for about 20 or 25 years. They finally found it. But I was staying at my oldest boy's house, and I didn't think to count the days, but I got woke up in the morning at 3:33, and I think for 33 days.
Amen, brother.
But it was a confirmation, I guess, for me, man, because nothing like that had ever happened in my life. I would literally wake up laying in that bed and look at a digital alarm clock sitting on my stand, and it would be 3:33 as soon as I woke up, just day after day.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the first time in my life I'd ever experienced something that was what I would call supernatural, where I saw a mechanical thing that I understood.
Amen, man.
Absolutely doing something that I didn't understand because there's a guy's channel. It's called Autodidactic, and by watching him, I found out that is what I am.
That's why we're all together, Bolt Gun. We've all had the same thing happen.
Yeah, man. The way I've learned all my life, I've got a good bit of college, but it's bits and pieces of stuff because where I worked at, I was a maintenance man. We worked with engineering, and we were what they called multi-craft. And you went to school for welding and hydraulics and fabrication, structural, some engineering aspects of things. Man, I mean, these schools for these valves for chemicals and stuff like that. I mean, it's just, I ate it up. I loved it. I was always into racing cars, and we've always had a shop, man, and just built stuff. I mean, for the fun of it. And plus, we're all poor. Compared to a lot of people, never had much money, and we had to do it harm and stuff like that. But, man, I think when your heart accepts God, your ability to learn, man, it just goes off the chart. Well, what you can remember, and but that 333 thing, and I started looking into
Children
that.
understand
And,
this shit.
yeah, I started looking into that, and something that really stuck out to me was history, the lie of history, and I researched everything I could think of, like the Hindenburg and the Titanic and all that stuff. And you're just Robert Ballard, you know, that guy that he was big time in National Geographic and all that stuff, that had the access to the submersible and everything. And they went down to that Titanic. All of a sudden, he had nothing to do with that. It was just over with. All this production, all of this money invested in stuff. I remember when I was a kid, it was in like 1987. And that happened, and everybody's kind of like, what in the world? And that, for some reason, man, that stuck with me. I never could get away from it. I remember I was sitting in a damn foxhole in the Gulf War, and the guy was in there with me. It wasn't a foxhole. It was a two-man fight, what they call in the Marine Corps, and had an M60 machine gun in there. And you get to know the dude you're in there with, man. And you talk about, you start making stuff up to talk about, man, to keep your mind off things, you know. But I brought that up, you know. I remember sitting there talking about that. So that'd been in like December of '90, you know. Well, another 20 years or so down the road, man, I'm thinking about this again, you know, after this happens. And so I got YouTube and the internet now, and I start digging into this. And while he's down there, man, he finds the Titanic, you know, but he comes back up, and right in the beginning, he's starting to ask some questions. That why is a primer that he's finding a gray, and everything back in was it was really a rust-based paint. It was an oxide-based paint, and that made it red. And he couldn't figure out why it was gray. Well, there was another ship. One of them other sister ships was built later on, and they had wrecked it. Had ran it into one of the British the military ships, and it broke its back. And really what they'd done was pulled that thing in port one night next to the Titanic, and they changed the names and switched the silverware, the dishes and everything. They had the ship's names on them. And put plates over top of the original ship's name, said Titanic and everything, because you can count the numbers. The number of these portals that's on, I can't remember, they call it fly deck or something, but there's the number of portals that's on the Titanic was one different than was on the I can't remember the name of the ship that they switched it with. And then you see how the testimony, once you start listening to the testimony that the people give, you can tell literally paid off, stuff doesn't add up. People done things that nobody would do that was on watch. You know, any military guy can set them tribunals of that, and you know that guy had never done that. He knows they're going to hang him by his toenails. You know that. You know, and stuff like that just don't go down. And then you start looking at Hindenburg. Oh man, like he was talking about that bomb going off, and then nuclear energy. You know, that you got these nuclear power plants sitting out there.
The atom bomb or what?
Yeah.
Wait,
hey, you dig into them power plants, and there's people in there, engineers that know they dig a hole in the ground, guys, until they get down where they can get enough thermal energy to convert so many tons of water and steam, and they literally just dump water down a hole and let the earth heat and blow it back up here and sell it to everybody, saying, yeah, we got this nuclear energy and we got to spend $2.5 billion building this thing that looks like half of a field to contain it. And they've got everybody scared to death. So when they come in and they say, well, your electric's going to be twice as much now, but you guys are going to be safe and you're not going to be destroying the environment with this coal. You know, I mean, and pretty soon you start seeing this world for what it is, and you want to get the fuck out of here. can't stand the place no more. You just sit there, you're like, what in the world is this, man? And you know, that thing happens to you, you snap, and all of a sudden you're in the damn movie that you're watching, man. You know, it's like, my gosh, man. But yeah, I can't hardly. But by being sick, you know, I got, and for like 20 hours a day for years, I just sat and I could tell you how much YouTube and everything that I could think of, events that happened and stuff like that, dug into it, and it is.
Hey, Joe, I'm at you. I'm sorry, Volkan. Hey, Joe's pulling out a knife. Joe's like making war. Here, Joe, look. You want to see my little toy?
I'd love to. I've done this all my life, though, so this isn't a fucking knick-knack.
You like that? Hey, go
I
here.
can swing this bastard better than most. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. I'm not too worried about that. Not too worried about that. I show you what I've done my entire life.
What's that?
Right here. I show you what I've done my entire life.
The fence?
Yeah, Volkan is right. Crocodile Dundee shit.
You've done since you've had fucking brass knuckles. It
They
doesn't
brass
mean
knuckles.
much to me.
They're not brass knuckles, though. That's the thing.
Close
It's not
enough.
Yeah, well.
Close enough.
Yeah.
Sean said, "Oh, I
I
had
can
that
manipulate a pair of nunchucks.
the spiked
way I
knuckles."
torch your bone.
Hey, look. Look, you say nunchucks, right? I'm at you. I'm at you.
Oh, I would love that. That's so wonderful. I knew I liked you, Rick.
Look. Look.
I don't bullshit about nothing. I am honest and true. I can do what I
There's
do.
your nunchuck. There's your nunchuck.
Well, I used to throw them when I was younger, yeah. I used to throw them when I was
kids,
younger.
we used to.
I
we used to
did
make
better with
things,
actual
man.
pencil darts, though.
Well,
Flicking
knives.
flicking darts.
I used to throw
flicking
knives
darts.
all the time. All the time when
What
I
did
was
you-
little knives. I
Yeah,
did you
threw a
say?
knife
flicking darts.
when I was like 8 years old. My older brother Joey pushed me so far to where I threw a steak knife at him, and I hit him in the eye with the steak knife, and I ran
you're a
away.
dickhead.
I ran away crying. I thought I was gonna see my brother with a knife in his fucking
Yeah,
eye.
I would
But
too.
the handle hit him in the eye.
Thank
So he just
God.
he just got poked in the eye.
Hey, what
What
did
you
you say?
said,
Volkan?
though, was I would be running too.
Yeah, I
Hold
went to
on.
my mom crying. Mom!
Hold on. It's hard to hear Volkan. What did you say?
I don't even know. I'll be damn, man. Your time was just 3:30, 3:03. Forever, man.
You
But,
know, I
simply
was
at-
gonna.
Just
I'm sorry,
Simply-
Volkan.
if you didn't know, I can use two at once.
Oh, I know what I said. We used to make it when we was kids. We used to get in my dad's shop and get his welder, and we'd take nails and anything we could find and make him Death Stars out of. Man, we used to take like these great big nuts that my buddy's dad would bring home from work, worked on bridges or something. We built nails with a big head on it, make this thing that looked like a, you know, things you make with a styrofoam ball and toothpicks at Christmas time and spray that snow on it. They'd look like
Like
that,
a
but just have
mace?
nails all over, so you could-
Yeah, like a mace.
Yeah, that's what it was like.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
we'd swing
yeah.
them like on a piece
Yeah.
of string or something and let them go. Man, them things stick in whatever they hit, including us. You know, I mean, we was a bunch of knotheads, man.
Do you remember those
Always had
things?
them
It was like
nunchucks.
I thought you were.
Yeah,
Do you
bolt gun.
you remember
Yeah,
those
bolt gun.
clickers?
You,
Yo, do
you
you
remember what I remember? I'm gonna override you there, Rick. Just
yeah,
once
go ahead.
though. Just this once though. But gun. I remember as a child growing up, we didn't pick up the swords to beat each other. We were shooting each other with BB guns.
BB guns, yeah.
And it was like
guerrilla warfare.
I'll count to 10 and you gotta get over the fence.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you weren't allowed to
there's
do
a-
like over 5 pumps, right? You weren't allowed to get like you couldn't pump it 10 times.
Oh
I
no,
used to-
there was no
We used
rules.
to do the BB gun war too.
There was no
Even
rules.
as a kid, we knew you were bullshitting if you had that rule.
Yeah.
No,
I'm dead serious. We knew it.
No, but that's what it started out as. You can't shoot me hard. You know, that's what it started. You know,
Okay,
no, not serious. But yeah, but I was gonna. What was that? I was gonna say something to Okan about the mace. I forget now. But whatever.
Well, you can forget,
Yeah,
but
we didn't
I
even know
remember
fireworks.
getting
We thought
shot
fireworks
in the
was
ass.
going stuff.
Oh, I could shot plenty of times.
I
Sure, plenty
remember
of times.
getting shot in the ass.
What, instead of the sword thing, though, I remember taking when we were younger, we used to find a willow tree and like we would pick a willow branch, and of course they were like whips, and we used to stand like 20 yards apart and whip one another. Well, not like we used to have whip fights. And you would watch the whip get shorter and shorter. And whoever would like sissy out at the end was the loser. But yeah, instead of picking up a sword. I didn't pick up swords until I got older.
We used to play this other stupid game. I can't remember how it went, but we used to throw a knife at each other's feet and stick it in the ground.
Stretch.
How close you could
Stretch.
get her.
Yeah. Bolt gun, you just took that right out of my head.
What it was.
Yeah, stretch. I was just
Shit
going to
was
say
so-
that.
Yeah, what is wrong with kids, man? I don't.
Or
I
you would
can
play
remember making
chicken.
My shoes having cuts on and stuff like that.
Yeah, there was 2 of them. You played stretch or
Yeah.
chicken. Like you would do it to where your feet got close together, and then you know, if you didn't want them throwing a knife in your foot, you would say, "No, I quit." Or you remember chicken with the other chicken, where you would put the 2 arms together and drop a cigarette in between the 2 arms, and whoever pulled away was the loser. Did you ever do that when you were younger?
You guys remember the stretchable Hulk? When you try to stretch him as far as try to fucking pull his arms right off.
Stretch Armstrong?
Mm-hmm. No, the Hulk, Incredible Hulk, stretchy thing.
It was like Stretch Armstrong.
Yeah, well,
right?
Yeah, he would just keep stretching. You wouldn't be able to pull his fucking arms apart.
Right, yeah. Don't you remember Stretch Armstrong? It was the same thing.
I don't
Joe
remember.
Dirt, you're muted. Joe Dirt, you're muted.
The original was a Stretch Armstrong.
Joe, dude, Joe, you're muted. You're muted. Shh. Can you not hear us?
Maybe he's doing
Joe,
it on
you're
purpose.
muted. Joe, you are muted.
Oh my goodness.
He's having a hell of a good time all by himself, man. He's a laugher.
I know. Yeah.
Well, fuck
There
you
you
guys.
go. Hey, welcome
Oh,
to
is
the
that
club.
better? Hey,
Yeah.
I was saying
There you
I
go.
was thanked by Smokey the Bear, man.
That's who we're looking for.
Smokey the
We
Bear
didn't hear it.
spanked my ass when I was younger, man. Because I burnt Stretch Armstrong. Yeah, I did. I caught Stretch Armstrong on fire and got spanked by Smokey the Bear.
Uh-oh.
Yep, burnt half the house down.
I remember playing Kick the Can. You guys remember that game?
Oh yeah,
Kick can.
only with cute girls.
Yeah.
Freedom. Remember Freedom? Freedom.
No, I don't actually remember that one. That one's tough.
I was called a lot of. I was called a lot of different things. What's up, Voynich?
Oh, it's the other lion. How
Good
you
morning.
doing, boy? Good to see you.
Hey, Bonnie.
Hi guys, yeah, I'm going out, and I saw that you were still going live, so I thought I'd hook in. I'm gonna make some snow castles, guys. It's finally white outside.
Oh, you have snow over there.
Yeah.
How much?
It's just a tiny bit, but it's
Just the coating, yeah.
It's just an inch or two, maybe, but it's gonna.
But it's enough. It's
But it's-
enough.
It's just the tip of your dick.
Yeah. Hardly.
Enough
hardly.
to play with, right?
What's up, Voynich?
It's a cold tip of my dick, yeah. And
I do here.
no, but I really enjoy making snow creatures.
Oh, it's on here.
And I also love the interaction with the children, because they want, they only build like a snowman, and I don't do that shit anymore. I will make a bear or a dog that lies down, or I will build a tower, and they love that. Or the other day or the other year, I built an igloo, because they said, "Do you know how to build an igloo?" I said, I never did it, but I think I know how. So we built an igloo. That was pretty cool.
They told you that you couldn't build an
Amen,
igloo.
boy.
Is that what they told you you couldn't?
No, they asked me. The children. They came
Okay. I thought you said that you were asked not to.
You're in Holland?
Oh, probably.
You can't build an igloo.
Voynich, are you in Holland?
Yeah.
Right on. So that's cool. This would be like building a sandcastle, sort of, right? Like there's all kinds of new, like instead of making a classic castle, now people make like all kinds of different sculptures out of sand.
Yeah, well, I don't like sand so much. I like snow. Snow really inspires me. But yeah, it's actually more or less the same, right?
Yeah. Different meaning, but same principle.
Yeah.
You don't know how much tongue I had to bite to say what the fuck. Snow makes me cold.
Yeah.
I love the snow. I love the snow. I love it.
To me, water is
Wait
cold.
till you get enough snow where you can build a fort.
Right?
Do you guys know why I like winter here?
When we were kids,
I like winter here because there's no one around. When winter time happens, everyone disappears.
Where are you?
Yeah, they're all in their house.
That's when I can walk around and love everything.
And everything's a lot nicer. Everything's a
You're
lot
in
nicer when it's
Minnesota,
all white.
Right?
When it's all
Well,
white and pure, it's all pretty.
it isn't that at all, Rick. It isn't that at all. It isn't that.
It's just that no one's there.
There's no one there.
Yeah, right.
The second spring hits, you have 20,000 people to 100,000 people that flood your area.
Yeah. No, yeah.
I love the winter because there's no one here. I can really walk anywhere and not see.
Well, yeah, where
soul.
are you, Joe? Where are you, Joe?
Are you in Minnesota?
Minnesota. Dead Minnesota.
Okay. All right, yeah.
You know, I own a half square mile right where I am.
I'm right next to you. I'm in Wisconsin, brother.
Yeah, I know you.
Yeah, you're in the same region, right? That's region 4. Means 5. Is that
Oh, I
region
don't know
5,
the
right?
region of it. I'm
You don't
just
know-
on my
Pat,
family's
what
property
region you in?
that I've always been on.
You don't know, Pat?
I think 5, yeah.
5.
I think 5.
Hey, Patrick, do people in Wisconsin say "don't you know" like that?
No, they don't.
Don't you know?
Don't.
Yeah, yeah. We and Robin are having a disagreement about that. I say people in Wisconsin say don't, so no, right? But
I disbelieve that. I only think Minnesotans say that.
Oh, it's a Minnesota thing.
I told
All right.
Yeah, I don't believe the other way.
No, we do say after a lot of
I
sentences
think
we say a.
I think the Wisconsin people only ask for cheese.
Right? yeah. Cheese.
Yeah.
No, I don't fucking
Wisconsin has a
No,
lot of
Joe, it's funny you
finish-
say that. Because, what's Philly known for? But the cheese steak.
Of course, we're both.
My
right up
model
next
for
to the-
this week for Mr. Joe Dirt is I don't know shit.
I know nothing.
Hey, Voynich.
I know nothing. I know nothing.
Voynich.
Pretty
Hey, we're
much.
talking about accents here. So in Holland, everyone's like sporting those wood shoes, right?
No.
You got a clogging problem, Voynich? Voynich, got a clogging problem?
Let me tell you guys something fun because in the old days, like when I was a young guy, like 45 years ago, really, yeah, maybe 42. I still had clogs like the original wooden shoes, and sometimes we would just wear them, and it was snowing outside like it is today, and we walked the snow with our clogs. And there's a very strange thing that goes on because the snow will stick to your shoe and it will build up. So you will start to walk higher and higher until it breaks, and then you start building up again. So there was really a weird.
Stepping on shit.
You get up to like 5'8". You get up to like 5'8", and then you fall back down to 5'3".
And then
Walk a little more, 5'8". If you're lucky, you'll get to 6 foot.
Hey, boy, if you like got the platforms like clogs on, do you have to make like an ice pimp cane out of snow, right, to go with it?
He's got that, and he's got the mask too. You put the mask on with the clog and the cane. And, oh my goodness!
And of course, you got to live in a windmill. Which, if you live in Holland, you got to have a windmill.
I gotta ask you guys all that question.
I'm joking.
How would you feel if you followed somebody who you started to believe, that he spoke the truth, and then all of a sudden you see him in a store with a mask on? I'm like, that just made me fucking just like, it crushed my fucking heart. Like, dude, I was believing everything you said. Huh?
Who was that?
What?
Voynich?
I don't know if I should name.
Why? What? Man.
Yeah, sometimes you see people do a 180 turn, right? Like, let's say the Joey situation, right? Somebody just turns on you, literally just turns on you, and not only on you, but on everybody. I don't know where that comes from, man. I think those things are. Well, it's a different situation than you portrayed with seeing somebody with a mask, but I mean, people are just they sell out so easily. They don't have. It's like they don't remember who they are, right? Now who's singing?
Right.
Sly and the Family Stone. Remember who you are. Thank you for letting me be myself again, right?
Right.
Hey, Vonich. You are the smartest motherfucker that I've seen. That's surprising.
If I forget who I am, I want to make myself a new identity. I want to be like a rich guy or something, right? If I forget and have to make it all over again, it better be something cool. Not that of course I'm already cool. But, like.
And I mean that because I've listened to him for a long time now. I've listened to you too, Rick, for almost 2 years. I've listened to Vonage for about the same amount of time. Patrick, I'm so sorry, but I can only remember a couple months. And I'll tell you
That's
what,
okay.
I love you, man.
I love you too. I'm glad that you found me.
Vonage is the only person that ever told me once in my life that I was a lion.
Yeah, you
And
are.
you are right, Vonage. I am a lion.
Yeah, it's just like
in the jungle. Oh, never mind. I'm not going to sing. I'm looking for my
You know,
pot.
with Mr. Peanut, it's not so hard to see what he is. You know, he's just Peanut. So yeah,
Right, exactly. Just
At least he's got a monocle.
right.
Yeah.
That's in a monocle. What else could someone have?
Yo,
And a pimp cane.
I don't know. Has anybody seen anything like you think? What's anybody's opinion on? You remember last year how the baby came out, right? Remember the baby came out, the baby Peanut
Oh yeah. That's
in
when
the Super Bowl.
Right. That's
You think we'll see him this year, or you think they'll just kill that?
you mean me? Do you think they'll see me this year? Because that was me.
Well, yeah. You think we'll see the Planters Peanut this year? Yes, during the Super Bowl.
I make an appearance, if I feel so inclined,
Holy shit! I'm just realizing too. Wait, yeah. Is today Sunday?
Sunday.
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah,
you
we
need
are
to-
into
You need to
Sunday.
get ready for
Well,
church.
that's
Rick. You need to dress for church. Come on.
I don't go to church.
Put your Sunday's finest on. We're going to see
And,
her.
I, and if I went, I wouldn't go on Saturday. I would go on Sunday morning. Stop it.
I'll go to
yes.
church on Monday.
You go every day. Good. But
It's weird, right? When you're a Muslim, you go to church on Thursday, and there's also
if you're Catholic, you can go on Thursday too. They hold service. Catholics hold service on Thursday.
and then there's the Jews that do it on Saturday, and then there's the Catholics that do it on Sunday, and I bet you the Hindus do it on Friday. So let's start a religion.
Fuck, that
that's on
screws
Monday.
my Saturday.
You can't do it on Wednesday.
Monday.
You can't do it on Wednesday
Why not?
because that's Hump Day. That belongs to the pagans.
Ah. So we must do it on a Monday, and we have this religion that we do it on a Monday very early, and that nobody shows up in church, and that's cool. We're cool with that.
That's what I think. Do it on a Monday when
Do it on
no
a
one's paying attention.
Yeah.
Everybody hates.
All right,
Mondays.
Bogdan.
Fucking
Sorry you couldn't hang with us. His Wi-Fi went out. So
that
he's
too
in
we
church.
dropped, huh?
Yeah, that's right.
And
Everyone
David Wolf would come on, but his wife is sleeping.
Is that what he said?
PR firm to make
Okay,
it.
guys, I'm
Yeah.
gonna dip my toes in the water and see how the temperature is. I'll see you guys later. I'll see if you're still on.
Okay, well, if you want to join us
You gonna
from
do some
outside,
polar
you're more
bears?
than welcome.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
oh, yeah.
if you want,
Yeah. I will
Hey,
take
I
my.
love you, Lion.
Yeah, I will show you. I will show you from outside. Just put in the link
Okay,
again so I
great.
can.
That's
See.
awesome. I want to see. I want to see around your area.
See you later. See you in a second.
Okay. See ya. So,
You all know Vonage, right? You all know Vonage very well, I would hope.
yeah.
Yes.
Yes, indeed.
Awesome.
I just found it.
Yeah.
Hey, Joe. Joe, is that like a shack out in the woods, or is that like a motorhome, mobile home?
Who are you talking to?
Where you?
Oh, right now I'm in this is a 36 camper, 36-foot camper. But
Okay.
last year I brought a modular home in that's over 2,200 square feet for my boy. But I'd rather be in the garden shed over there. That's about 400 square feet.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not lying. I go all over the place. And next spring, I plan on building a circular roundhouse out of rock. Old Celtic style. Right off my creek.
Is it you guys are obviously probably having the same cold weather we're having right now, below zero.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Cool.
So
my beer froze, dude. It's cold.
You look like you are cold, but cozy at the same time.
I have my robe on, man. You know I'm cold if I have my robe on.
Oh yeah, that looks like a decent fire though. Is it blowing out?
Yeah, it's a nice little furnace. I'm sure it keeps it nice and warm.
Yeah, is that blowing out some good heat?
Not at this temperature. At this temperature, it's kind of cold.
Do you think it would help putting a fan behind the heater to blow it around a little bit?
You probably can't see, huh? There.
He's probably got a little fan on the ground there.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, there you go. What kind of wood are you burning, Joe? Do you buy any kind of mixed wood or just hardwood?
I own personally over half square mile of oak. But my family owns another half for 1 square mile itself.
So you're burning
I am surrounded by no one.
So he gets his free firewood. He's just got to work for it.
Well, yeah.
It does take work, yes.
Yes, a lot of work. I remember cutting it when I was a kid, because we had a fire stove when I was a kid.
I am a lucky individual. Most people would say I was very lucky, right? Because
I built up some good
I
arms.
didn't buy nothing. This is inherited. But at the same time, I would look at most people and tell you there's no way you can do it. Because it takes well over 3/4 of my income just to pay my taxes to be where I live.
Damn, that's a lot of money.
That's crazy.
I believe it is.
That's robbery, man.
Yeah,
yeah.
Fucking ridiculous.
It's been in my family for a long time.
Just think of how much money he's paid on that all through the generation, all 30 years.
I could not imagine. I
That's
only
disgusting, man.
I only calculate the future payments, and
Right.
that's unmanageable. But I might look lucky, but I'm not that fucking lucky, man, because it takes everything I have in order to live like the most poorest
do.
person in the world.
Yeah, but
You know?
Interesting.
You understand what I mean, Patrick?
Yeah, I
Takes
sure do.
everything I have to live like the poorest person in the world.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, man.
It's like you're renting from the government.
Yeah, well, that's what you're doing.
No matter what you do, you can't get ahead.
No, No, not in this system. I
The
mean,
one
you
thing
can.
I do know is
You just
I
gotta
will
sell
always
out.
survive, man. I will always survive. I don't really care about what anyone else thinks. I can feel when it comes at you, and I'm always one step away. I will always survive, man.
It's 4 inches bit. Let's take a look. Wow, a lot of snow.
Put that cigarette out, Pointer. I
not
never
a
seen
cigarette,
one
it's
that
a
smoke.
I
Oh,
don't, dude.
Where's all the windmills?
They're white. Can't you see them? They're in the distance. They're white.
I feel like I was robbed. There's no windmills there. No clogs and tulips and shit.
Dude, no
Right?
clocks, no windmills. There's cheese, though.
Where's
There's your fucking cheese head. You're looking at the cheese head.
right? Hey, where's all the steak Voynich?
Huh?
Like
I'm trying to get him up. I was trying
Wow,
to get
man,
to
it's
where
really
we
windy.
could all be on the screen.
There's no tulips either. No damn
No,
tulips.
man. It's all dead here.
Right?
Wow, wind's really strong.
you look cold, Pointage.
Ah, it's fucking Siberia here.
Now I know we're all family.
I'm enjoying this.
Huh.
Yo, you didn't look this cold when you jumped in the ocean. Remember when you went polar bearing? You didn't look this cold.
Dude, I had to jump in a river. I think it was early November when I trained in the army. And we had to cross the river like naked, to keep everything dry.
Who does
Dude,
it?
I jumped in there. I just jumped straight out. And I grabbed my ticket for the train. And I said, goodbye, guys. And I just left in my underpants. I'm going to the bus stop, guys. Fuck you. But and I was hoping that somebody else would join me. Just sitting there in underwear waiting for the bus to come. But nobody joined me, so I went back. And I jumped in the river and I got to the other side.
Oh my god.
That was cold, dude. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I never remember. I will never forget that one, Rick. Oh, here's the famous yellow snow.
Yellow snow.
Where are you walking to?
The ocean.
Because I heard that the ocean wants me today, so maybe it will work this time.
Right?
Yo, did you guys see the new lighter? They got a plasma lighter out now. Did you guys see that yet?
Yeah.
It's not a flame.
No, I
it's
haven't seen it.
It's funky. It's plasma, and it lights shit.
Hey, did you see what Flat Earth British came out with, man? He was talking about them black fucking globes, man.
The
What is
black
them
what?
black globes? The black globes. The fucking
black
arc
bulbs?
lights.
Black bulbs?
Oh, black bulbs. The ones that make the
arc
things
light.
glow, right? It makes stuff glow, right? Is that what you're talking
Yeah,
about?
it was the arc light. It was the arc
Right,
light.
right.
It was like a
Okay.
welder's light inside of your lamppost.
Right.
Oh, that's terrifying to actually think about that they had that.
Hey, but that they could actually do that.
Oh, that's cool.
It's kind of
The
what I
ducks.
meant. Yeah.
Yeah. No,
It's surprising how they don't-
yes, I agree. What kind of ducks we have?
It's
Are they
surprising
ducks or
how they-
geese?
I don't know what those
These
are.
are
They look like
we don't
skunk
call
ducks.
these ducks. We call these water chickens.
Dude, that's what I was just gonna say. It looks like a chicken on a water.
What the fuck?
They do. What?
Yeah,
Do you know the official name of them, Voynich?
Dude, you should see them fight. They fight like a fucking ninja. When they yeah, they will attack me. They will attack me if they have a nest. They make themselves big and make trouble.
Puff them up. They puff up.
They puff up and they look very dangerous with this white dot on the water. Like wow.
If I was in that situation, I would attack you too.
Voynich, how do they look?
Sorry?
How do they look, Voynich, on the water when they blow up?
I will show you.
Yeah, go up with one of them, Voynich.
What are you gonna attack them or something? You gonna
go slap?
I was
one of
gonna do a show, but it gets wet.
I can't believe he called him a water chicken.
Yeah, it is a water chicken.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It looks like a chicken on the water when you said it.
There's a dog walking around there. We should get the dog.
Did anybody over here in America see those? We have birds over here. They're called catbirds. They attack the cats. Did you ever see them birds?
No.
Did you ever see a bird
No.
attack a cat before?
But I
They're
like
like-
them already.
No.
Yeah, they're gray. They're gray birds, and they got like a real long tail feather, and they'll dive bomb cats.
Maybe they identify as dogs.
I got owls out here that dive
Yeah,
bomb my animals, man, and
Big
I have
bird
to
dogs.
actually hit them off. Yeah. I
Have
got
you
owls
seen them,
around
Joe?
here.
Joe, so you have seen them before, the catbirds?
Well, I'm not sure what you're talking about, but I've seen owls dive
wow.
bomb my cats and shit, and I've had.
Oh, wow. No, this
actually
is a.
swing
Yeah, no, this isn't an
Yeah,
owl. This is a regular like bird.
Okay, I will take you on a
That's
walk
cool.
through some nature. I will take you on a walk through some polder. You guys don't know what a polder is, do you? It's something like a swamp,
No.
regulated swamp.
It's called a polar.
Yeah. It's only in Holland that you have these things actually.
Oh fuck! It only looks barely cold there.
It is very cool. But I'm getting used to it now. It's better.
Oh yeah, I would hope so. But I tell you what, I'm
So you
fucking
don't-
freezing my ass off.
So the
It's
people,
minus.
the
It's
people don't-
minus 17 degrees right now where I am, and my
Wow, dude.
balls are reaching back into my gut.
That's a good thing. That means they're still working.
Thank you.
So there's not bonus, there's not a leash law there, eh?
No, that leash law went out the window.
It's quiet in the streets. I would expect there would be more people. I think it's
And
really
what time
cool.
is it there, Voynich, right now? What time you have?
What is it? In the morning, something like 11?
11?
Yeah, 10,
Yeah.
Yeah, 10:40.
10:40? All right, yeah, so you're right around noontime almost.
Yeah.
Soon, yeah.
I'm gonna have myself some real nice sauerkraut when I get back. Really fits the weather, right?
Yeah, yeah, yes.
You made me hungry.
I have food if I want to eat. but I'm not that hungry right now. I haven't been eating the way I normally eat, though, too.
Did you fast?
Yes, yes, I have. But I don't necessarily fast with just food. Should, you know, everything in moderation, right? That's the key.
That's probably where I fell.
It's weird. I was just thinking today. It seems like when I fast, I don't pray or read the Bible as much as I do on a regular day that I'm not fasting. And I'm supposed to actually be doing more. And I don't know. I don't know.
Well, I'd
It's
say
like
everything in moderation, including moderation itself.
Yeah, right. Well, yeah.
That's a hell of a hard hit. That's a hard lesson to fucking learn, though. To tell you the truth.
Oh shit!
I mean, it could take you a lifetime to understand what you just said, Voynich.
Yeah, but you shouldn't. You should just hear the beauty of it, and you will, just carry it along with you, and you will find out.
Yeah, but a lot of people can't do that.
I do believe that.
Well, it's how I do it, and it's not like you should do it like that. But I found out that it happens to me.
Right.
You just listen to the sound of a saying, and you don't know what shit it means, but it sounds weird or beautiful, so it just will stay until you know what it means.
Hey, everything around me, Voynich, I created myself. I mean,
yeah.
I really did. I really did. I have no one around me, but at the same time, I live in my own hell. I created it, and I am very proud of that because I did manifest that shit in my life.
Yeah.
And I can't describe it, but at the same time, I would never change it.
Right. Yeah, I know what you're saying, man. I know what you're saying. So you're just mostly just by yourself most days.
Yeah.
Right.
I have my boy half a day. He wakes me up.
How old is your son again, Joe? How old is your son again? I'm sorry.
10 or 11. I don't know. You'd have to ask him.
Okay. No, he's young.
Hey, I'm a guy, man. That's something you would ask a fucking wife. I have no wife, so you ain't getting a date out of me.
I didn't want a date. I'm not into long distance relationships, Joe.
Yeah, I never was either.
What are we looking at?
I'm glad I am seriously glad.
That's still that. Is that what?
That's just like
touches you, so.
I'm walking over a bike,
That's still that same stream, right? Or polar.
This is
that
polar.
what-
Yeah.
Polar.
Yeah,
right.
more or less. More or less.
See, something like that in my neighborhood would run beside a railroad track. You got railroad tracks nearby?
No.
I should walk
No.
you guys down to my creek, but it would take me an hour and a half, and I'd be pissed off by the time I got there because I'd be cold.
Yeah, you'd be cold. When it's minus 17, you'd be very cold.
But I could bring you down to my creek, man. I got a creek that's a half mile long.
Oh, that you own.
Yeah.
Correct, Joe? You own it?
Yeah, I own the half mile, and it continues another half mile, which my family owns anyway. So I own a mile of creek, so fuck off.
That's pretty cool. Not everybody can say that they own a creek, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
No, not many
Did
people
you
do.
name the creek, Joe?
No, I never named it. But I did name my own road.
And what's that? Joe Road?
Dugan. Dugan Road.
Dugan Road?
Dugan Road.
And of course, it's a dirt road because it's Joe Dirt.
That's dirt for you.
Oh, man. Pat, would you fall asleep?
I think he probably did, man. I watched him fall asleep last night right on air, dude. Made me laugh my ass off.
Oh, we did a 24-hour stream, me and Pat. And he disappeared for about 8 hours.
No shit.
Oh, we usually call this period of 8 hours of disappearing, we call that sleeping. Yeah.
I laughed my ass off.
It was only for 3 hours.
Oh, he's alive! He's alive!
Yeah, you remember earlier? You remember earlier when Bolt Gun is Bolt Gun still listening with that 333? That was my phone number growing up. That was my phone number. First 3 digits of my phone number growing up. 333. I still remember my original phone number. 333-9143.
Mine was 209.
Yeah, 333.
Oh, cool bridge.
You know what I'm seeing a lot of? Oh, my birthday on the clock.
Yeah, I love the bridge. Awesome.
Like
awesome.
in different ways. I'm constantly saying 811 all over the clock.
That's awesome. I like the scenery. That's really beautiful.
Yeah, it is, isn't it, Patrick? I think that is beautiful, Warnick.
What kind are they houses or is that one big house in the distance there?
No, those are those are houses. Like here are houses too.
Okay, yeah. All right, got you.
But this is like a boulder landscape. It's like strokes of acreage, so to say, with with every 50 or 100 meters there's a canal like this, you know.
Okay, all right.
Draining the water and regulating the water with sluices and with rivers and such.
Right, got you.
Right.
Hey, I'm not gonna do it now, but I'll tell you what. I give you a promise. Next spring, I'll give you a tour.
I can't hear you, Joe. Maybe it's me.
No, he said he would give us a tour.
Okay.
Next spring. It has to warm up because it's way too fucking cold.
Yeah. That's cool, man. So here you see like there's a little waterlet it will let the water through or it will hold it in. And here there's a pump. So it's all artificially being kept because we are of course below sea level, right? So we should. That's why we need the mills to pump the water out.
Oh wow!
That's how we do it. These are our waterfalls.
Hey, Voynich, don't go chasing waterfalls.
Right? Listen to the rivers and the lakes that you used to. I know that you're gonna have it your way or nothing at all.
Yeah, you can all fuck off with the music because I just realized I'm on my last beer.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I got like 2 sips of coffee left. I gotta go get another 2 cups of coffee. Yeah.
Love every one of you. You're all special. Voynich showing me the snow right now means more to me than half my day.
Yeah, that's neat. How like those punks got the what is that? Are they frozen around that, Voynich? Is that like ice?
That's what my pond looks like right there. That's what my stream looks like right there. About 5-6 days ago.
That's freaky how it's got the little ice like by the chutes.
Yeah.
That's neat.
Nice, eh?
Yeah. I guess maybe that's what's leaking out of the top of them, maybe.
Can you drink
it's
that
water
water?
coming out of the ground, brother. The water's coming out of the ground.
You're not hot, but yeah, but did you see how it was like frozen around it?
Yeah, that's why that happened. The water is coming out of the ground.
No
Hey,
doggy
Voynich.
doo-doo. No doggy doo-doo. Doggy doo-doo.
Hey, don't bullshit me with weird words, man.
Unten verboten.
They're all
I'm gonna
weird
make a jump,
words.
guys. I'm gonna make a
Well,
jump for
I'll
it.
let you get away with it, lion, but
Okay, we're gonna make a run for it. Because the gate is closed. Okay.
good job. That was a good job.
You did
Still
break
got
a
it.
leg.
Feels good, man. Snow on my face. Cold in my nose. I'm like Corona in my ass.
Nice brisk walk.
Kind of funny. Don't scratch it.
No, I have an appointment tomorrow with the doctor. She's gonna take the corona out of my ass with the anal swab.
Yeah.
She's gonna take it
Well,
out.
you let her know
Oh
not
my
to scratch and
goodness.
smell.
Voynich.
No scratching and smelling, man.
Yeah, tell her that you're not a scratching sniff.
Oh yeah. I am like Confucius say. Confucius say you can go to sleep with itchy ass, but wake up with smelly finger.
Or Voynich, you know what you tell her? Voynich, you know what you tell her when you go in? Say, tell her that you've been training for it your whole life.
I've been what?
You've been training for this your whole life.
Oh, he's so fucking trying.
She's not gonna do it. She's not gonna do it. Like, fuck you. Make another appointment.
That's cool. What is that? It's like a road that goes through town or something? Where are you standing on?
It's a dike. Look.
Yeah, he's on a dike right
He's on a
now. He's got wood on both sides of him.
Oh yeah, Dyke let you on top. My gosh, what's the world coming to?
He's got his finger in the dike.
Apparently, that means something else in my world.
Peanut, I'm showing you like the classical Dutch landscape.
Yeah, it's cool.
And it's,
I hate it.
you know, but all you want is like a windmill and cheese and clogs.
And
Showing the
clogs.
boulders and the
And
canals.
wooden shoes. And wooden shoes. That's all.
And chocolate. Chocolate.
Wooden shoes. Well, chocolate, of course. Woo, gotta have chocolate.
What's it, what you're standing on?
Oakland says he's got to pack another bowl.
I need to slow down. I've been smoking too.
That's a trip. It goes like right through there.
Right.
So it's the 9th already? Is it 9th February already? No.
No.
Oh no, no, I get. Oh no, it's
It's,
another message.
Yeah, it's the 6th.
Yeah, it's
6th,
six.
right? 7th? 6th?
Yeah.
7.
No, I just got an update because I had to. It's like an automatic more credit.
Automatic fuck up.
Oh, I missed my fucking storage appointment. Well, I got a fucking late fee now. What are we coming up on? What's that hard? Oh, that's somebody.
I will. I'll be right back as I
People.
will drain the,
People sledding. They got a sled.
You should go flip them off.
Little boy. Oh, no, it's a family.
I was kidding.
I know.
No, this
I could tell how you said it. Oh,
Could ride it if I just.
Boyd is just gonna get
I could just
attacked.
jump on it.
That looks
Just like
fucking cool, man.
I was thinking a birch, like a birch tree back there. Those houses look cool.
You have a lot of birch trees in Holland, don't you, Voynich?
Birch, yeah, a lot, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of birch trees, right?
Yeah.
I like birch trees.
Trying to keep my fire going.
The birch, not birch. Birch is a light wood. That's gopher wood.
Oh, I wish I had some birch right now. It would start my fire. I'm having a tough time, man. It is fucking cold here.
What do you? So you don't have seasoned wood, or?
Oh no, all wood burns. Trust me. I just
Well, I
gotta
know
have
that,
a
but
little bit of birch right now.
It's nice to have it seasoned so you don't get this snap, crackle, and pop.
Yeah, I'm not picky, man. I'm not picky at all.
Well, I'm just, I'm not. I understand where you're coming from. You're burning it to stay warm. I'm just. It's something. Joe, it's something I did for 20 years of my life. Cut down trees and sell firewood, split firewood, and it's where I started selling firewood. Actually splitting it. That's where I got to learn.
The fucking cord, though. Can you believe that shit?
What's a cord go for there? What's a cord go for there? Like 150?
Maybe for dirty wood.
So what are you looking at? Like 200 for all hardwood? 250?
No, you're still looking at least almost $300
Okay, all right.
for perfect wood. Personally, I burn $150 wood, so it's kind of a mix of bullshit.
Right.
But
You got
I
maple.
know my wood,
Hey,
and I couldn't sell it to someone else for $300, but
Hey, I'm taking off, you guys. So
All right. Catch you later, man.
yeah, you know, later. Appreciate you. Yeah, I hope you guys.
Yeah, nice coming along. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for having me
Thank
on.
you.
Yeah, I don't.
Ciao, Peanut.
Hope I never offended you.
Oh no, definitely not.
Nice meeting you, man. God bless you.
Yeah, I would actually assume that I actually burn about 50% dirty wood.
Right, but you burn you.
Like
You're always.
dirty wood.
I mean, you're constantly heating your house with it. I mean, you have to do that.
No, I constantly heat about 3 houses with it, and I don't even get to touch my house yet.
Wow.
My house isn't heated by wood. This is just my office.
Huh.
And it still pisses me off.
Joe, what did you say your house was heated with? Joe, what did you say your house was heated by?
I said I heat 3 buildings up with wood, but my house is not one of them, and it pisses me off.
Oh, okay.
And I'm not sure yet why I decide to let that happen. I'm pretty sure I know. But for me to say it would give you an inside example of who I am, and I'm not sure I'm ready to tell you yet.
I see we lost Peanut, eh?
Who?
Peanut.
But
Oh, yeah,
he went out on good circumstance, man.
Yeah, he said he was going out. He said goodbye.
Oh, did he?
Yep.
I must be losing it.
He even said I wasn't a drunk idiot.
Hey guys, I'll see you in a
so
minute.
many
My
words.
battery is losing that grip.
Okay,
He might
buddy.
have meant it, but that's what I got from it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Boo.
what do you got to say then?
Boo.
You.
Boo.
You.
Boo.
Boo.
Boo hoo.
You.
Don't cry. It's just a joke.
Yeah,
So,
what do you got to say?
what do
Tell
I
us
have
something
to
for
say?
pound.
Tell us something.
Tell us something for pound.
Tell us something. Okay. Green and blue.
Don't mix.
I know what I'm gonna put on the, I know what I'm gonna put on the TV after I get done with the stream. I'm gonna put
What's that?
the fire log thing on TV where it's burning the fire and the logs. And you get that noise. That's what I'm gonna go to sleep to tonight. That fire.
Well, I'm
Okay.
sorry we're your last survivors, man.
Yeah.
Tell us something
You
for
know what?
pound, Rick.
You know what I did just fine? That's very
What?
relaxing is on YouTube. They do have rainstorms, like thunderstorms and shit like that,
Yeah.
on like black screen. So you really don't have to look at nothing. You know what I mean? It's just the sound. I never knew they had that on YouTube.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't they?
I
used to
don't know.
listen-
I never thought of it. I never thought of it, Joe. You know, I know like
Sometimes
people
they'll-
listen
they're
to
out.
tapes of it, but I never thought of putting it on YouTube.
Yeah. Sometimes I listen to it for my pain.
Okay. I listened
Yeah.
when I was
Go ahead.
listening to it. It was to relax, you know,
Mm-hmm.
because it is. It's very relaxing.
Yeah. And they have different ones too. Like
Right?
city.
Yeah, they had like just a regular rainstorm and a thunderstorm.
Yeah, and then
yeah,
one with city noise. If you're used
So
to the
what-
city.
Oh, okay. Wow.
I agree with Rick.
I don't know who would want to
Really
listen
do.
to the city.
Well, I wouldn't want to listen to the city, but they do have it.
Right. Yeah, I know. But like, why would you want to listen to like horns and like traffic? You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck's wrong with you?
Maybe that's the way some people grew up, I guess, listening to that.
Right. Well, no, I'll agree with that because I know I'm like that kind. Well, I used to be like that with like a fan or an air conditioner. You know, I would need that hum. You know, I would need that hum. I would have to have that hum to be able to fall asleep. But I'm not like that no more.
I am.
Thank God.
I still got to have the fan going. Winter, summer, that fan's got to be going.
I'll be right back, fellas.
Okay.
I'm still here, man.
I'm still here too.
I like
But
Rick
yeah.
about a year ago. I noticed him on a lot of chats, and I did appreciate what Rick had to say a couple times. So it is amazing that we are all together. I can't believe that happened.
Mm. Yeah.
All right, I'm back.
Something around 2015 or 2016 brought us together.
What's this? Oh shit! What did I do with that? Am I fucking sitting on it?
I said, I do believe that something that happened around 2015, 2016, 2017 brought us together, you know, somehow or some ways. Something happened.
Yeah, I don't know when it happened either, Patrick, but I could
shit.
feel the draw when it did. You know what I mean?
Night, David. Yeah. Night, David. Have a good one.
I mean,
I didn't lose you, did I? You still there?
Yeah.
All right, my phone was about to shut
there's
down.
way more than us, by the way, Patrick. I could think of 40 other people immediately that I am drawn to, right? So in your timeline, when you just said 15, 14, 16, 17, hey, you know what? That's when it seemed to happen to us all.
Yeah.
What's
And
going
we
on
are
here?
in touch.
These guys at? All right, there you go.
And it's amazing. It's amazing that we even talk to each other right now. Look
Right.
at Voynich. Look at Voy. He just popped on. Look at Gordon. You might not understood Gordon, but he popped on the other moment ago. You know? Look at all these people. That means we love each other. We love each other with all of our hearts, man. We can't give it up.
Right. I agree. I think maybe we're all part of a soul family or something. You know, we have our regular family and we have our soul family. Or our regular family is part of our soul family too, but I mean, you know what I mean? Friends.
No,
people
yeah,
we-
I hear what you're saying there, Pat. You know, there
People
are
that
some of our family members that are like our soul family. You know, but not all of them. But then again, you never know.
Well, I
Maybe they
mean,
all are. You know,
even,
who knows?
even your soul family has to play the bad guy sometimes too.
Oh, yeah.
For you to learn a lesson or you know whatever you need to learn, whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Wouldn't that be weird if a soul family would be like, you know, a real sadistic soul family, and they'd be like, you know, I want to come back, and you're gonna murder me this time, and next time I come back, I'm gonna murder you. You know,
That's
a
fucking
sick kind of.
shitty shit.
Yeah, I know
Don't
that's
say
a
that
sin.
shit, man. That's scary shit, man. That actually terrified me.
I know, but we don't. Obviously, we don't belong to that soul family, right? I'm just saying, like you
I
have
would
the
wish not.
you have the sadistic people out there that they're playing a bad part, or are they really bad? I mean, are they
Well,
demons?
and I see, Pat, like you're saying there, that's with perception. It all depends on the perception of person. Just because we see it as bad doesn't mean that that person that's doing it necessarily sees it as bad.
But
you know what I mean?
That's the argument I just had for a day and a half. I've been trying to point that out to someone that it's not necessarily bad because he did not see it that way.
Right.
And I'll tell you what, that is a tough argument. I lost.
Well, you know, maybe you went at it the wrong way, or you know, maybe you lost because of lack of knowledge. I don't know. Who knows?
Very truthfully, I just went at it and I lost. But here's the truth. At the end of it all, our best bud said he would apologize to someone else. So you can actually say I won.
There you go. And again, that's all on how you perceive it.
Sword, man.
That's how you perceive it. Just because, you know, it's like the saying. It's like the saying. It isn't if you win or lose. It's how you play the game. Because winning and losing is a
two-sided sword.
Perception. It's a perception. Winning and losing.
I think one of my first times on this channel, I told you, I could easily swing it and take my own top of my head off. It ain't that hard to screw yourself. Just be yourself.
Hey, Joe.
Well, Joe, what's it like? 6
Look at
pounds
you.
of pressure. 6 pounds of
Excuse
pressure.
me.
6
Excuse
pounds
me.
of pressure. Excuse you.
Excuse you.
Excuse you.
You're asking me a question.
Doesn't he talk
I'm
like John
listening.
Wayne? He talks like
I'm
John
listening.
Wayne.
No, he doesn't talk like John Wayne.
Yeah, no. Are you asking me a question? Huh? Well, let me tell you here, partner. You just fucked up. You met the meanest
Just ask
cowboy.
it.
You met the meanest cowboy around. Patrick, the fastest Roberts. Bing, bing.
Ask the question.
What
What's
question?
the question?
Well, what I was saying, Joe? What's it?
Why
6
not?
pounds of pressure? Is that what you wanted me to ask?
Any one of them. Ask one.
Okay, how many pounds of pressure
For what?
to take someone's head off?
Oh, that's very little, man.
You think?
Yeah, I couldn't give you a quote. Ask a different question. But it is very little.
Are we playing? Are we playing?
We'll come
eight-ball?
back to that, right? We'll come back
Yeah.
and we'll circle.
Sure,
We'll
why
circle back
not?
around to that.
Oh,
We'll circle.
that question made me excited.
All right, here I got a
but
riddle
I
for you.
can't go to that one.
Okay, riddle me this, Batman. All right, you got a boat. You got one boat, right?
Oh,
And you got 3 people. All right. The boat only holds 200 pounds. How do all 3 people get across the river without putting? You have 2 men. You have 3 men, right? They both weigh 2 of them weigh 100 pounds apiece, and the other man weighs 200 pounds. The boat can only hold 200 pounds. How do all 3 men get across that river in that boat without hanging on to the side? You put any more than 200 pounds of pressure on it, it sinks. So how do all 3 men
simple.
get it? Go ahead.
That's so simple.
All right.
Yeah, that's so
Yes.
simple.
Okay, how is it?
You put a buoy on the 200-pound man. You put a buoy around the 200-pound man, and you kick him off the boat.
No, not one man gets wet. Not one man goes in the water. They all get across the river nice and dry.
Welcome back, Voynich. Goodbye, Voynich.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Leonard.
Oh, hello. Hey, well, I didn't hear it, but you let one guy.
What I said, Voynich, what I said is you have 3 men.
I think I have to. You let one guy get one guy across, and then go back, and then get the other 2 across.
How?
Really notice when you scratch
How
your
do you
back,
get the other 2 across?
and then the itch spreads out other places?
Nope.
I need
You ever
to.
notice
Oh, we just lost Joe. Come back,
Bye-bye,
Joe.
Joe.
You guys are breaking the night, right? You're burning the midnight oil there. It's like already
I
morning,
know.
I'm at 5 o'clock in the morning.
right?
I'm coming up on 5 hours, and it's time for me to get off because my cab's going to be here in about 2 hour and a half.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
I really definitely did not expect to pull a 5 hours tonight. I thought, if anything, we would be 45 minutes.
Well, it's been a long time since I've been on, Pat. We always used to do 5 hours.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, all nighters. Now, I will be probably sleeping during the Super Bowl.
Right.
I have to get some sleep because I want to see how they play this story out with Tom Brady going to take the 7th Super Bowl ring.
You think so, huh?
Yeah, and he'll be MVP.
The greatest of all times. He's already known
Yeah.
that.
And he will not come back. This was his last year, I bet. He's going to go out with a Super Bowl ring 7 times.
Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see. I know.
I don't really care, but
I know that, you know, they make him out more than he is. He is a good quarterback, but you know, I don't know. I don't think he's the greatest of all times. That's for sure.
yeah. No, I don't think so either. I think.
All right, Pat. Well, I know you want to
I
end the
think-
show.
I think
Good.
Jim McMahon is the all-time greatest.
I wonder why. That's like me saying, I think Randall Cunningham was the greatest.
Hey,
Don't get me wrong. I did like Jim McMahon, and he did play for the Eagles. You know,
dude, I was an Eagles fan for a long time.
Right.
I've always been an Eagles fan since I was in like 7th grade, and then I switched over to my home state, which is
Right.
the Chicago Bears. But I
Right.
still have Eagles. I still have Eagles in my heart.
Did you hear where Wentz is going? Wentz may be coming to Illinois.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They supposedly they have the top number on Wentz right now. Yeah.
Huh.
Yep. What's funny is we just fired our coach that just won us a Super Bowl like 3 years ago. And that's the first time the Eagles ever won a Super Bowl. And supposedly we fired the coach because he got into a fight with the quarterback. And now they're getting rid of the quarterback too. It's like, wow. It's crazy.
Huh.
But I really don't follow it. The only reason I do follow it is because it gives me something to talk about with my son. You know.
Yeah.
It's about it. But you know, I hope I never did like Brady when I was into football. I never liked New England. They're cheaters, you know, and they are. They've been known to cheat, you know, throughout the decade. So, you know, whatever. And I've never leaned towards the NFL was fixed. You know, a lot of people say that it is. They show a lot of videos on how shit goes down, and it kind of looks like it could be fixed, you know. But
I think it's all rigged. I do. I think it's all rigged.
I'll tell you what: if Brady wins tomorrow, it is all rigged. You know, definitely.
Yeah. But
there's
hey,
people out, you know, there's people out there that say it's like WWE. I don't think it's that fake. You know, I don't think you can fake it like that. You know, because there's people out there that are really trying hard to win. You know what I mean? So the only way you can fix it is with the officials. You know, is calling shit. You know, rigging certain. You know, fixing certain plays, making sure, you know, certain calls don't go down, or you know.
Yeah. Well, all right, guys. Any, you guys want to say any last words before we head out?
Yeah, I just want to say God bless to everybody and peace and love. Thanks for having me on, Pat.
Yeah, you're welcome, Rick.
Catch you
Okay.
later, everyone.
Ciao, Rick. I don't have any last words, Patrick. Not really. No. Good
Okay,
to see
well,
you
I,
again.
yeah,
And,
love having you on. Thanks for the adventure walk. I really appreciate that.
Yeah. No problem.
Hey,
And Joe,
last words. I got a last word.
Hey, Joe.
I didn't realize I was on. Last word
Well,
is
you're on.
hold your balls tight, man, because life comes fast.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hold on
Speaking
tight.
of moving fast, time is moving fast.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Well, you guys have a beautiful night or morning or evening, whichever it is. And if anybody can help, I would surely appreciate your guys' help. I'm struggling. So, and I have to pay this StreamYard bill. So if you can help and it's not gonna hinder on your financial situation, I'd appreciate it. But hey, thank you guys all for coming. I always appreciate you guys. Wow, 5 hours. I can't believe I went 5 hours. But hell, we got into some serious talks, and I hope what happened earlier today, that or earlier tonight, that everybody can make up, because I really do hate, having conflict. I like to see everybody get along. So with that, I love you guys in Christ. You guys are my brothers and sisters. And remember,